Now we're live on YouTube. All right? Everything's good? Let's go ahead and check real quick. Am I live on Twitch? Yes, I am. Okay. Am I live on Kick? I am live on Kick as well. Okay. What about YouTube? Also live on YouTube. All right, we're good. First multi-stream. Okay. Just kind of testing the waters for doing some War Thunder to kind of get an idea of what we need to do. I finally got multi-stream working. Thank God, because that was annoying. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do at this moment. If I have any issues, I'll just look it up. And if there's any issues, please let me know. Because that is something that I'm going to need deeply. That, and also, here's something else I did for you guys. I increased the bitrate as well, so the quality of the streams will also be a lot better. Or at least they should be. Alright, there is the Twitch alert. Now there should be another one popping up that says I'm live on Kick as well. Should be. Keyword. And also, look! Oh my god, I can't believe it. But it actually says I'm live on Discord. Awesome. I'm not sure what that's about. I've been having an issue with that. But hopefully everything goes well today. I've got all 3 chats open. I do not have my emotes set on YouTube yet, but I do have them on Twitch and I do have them on Kick. Once I figure out how to get the emotes added to YouTube, if they even let me, I'll do that. I'm just waiting a little bit to see if the one for Kick will go live. Maybe. I hope it does. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna pop up. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I'm live on all 3 platforms right now. First time for me. I'm excited. I'm hoping everything goes right. I'm hoping I have no issues whatsoever. But we'll see. We'll see. Also, after this first match, I'm probably gonna have to go grab me some more water, so I'll do that after this first match. I should have done it before I started matchmaking, but oh well. It is what it is. Actually, I might as well update the link for YouTube. Hold up. How do I get there? How do I get to the YouTube stream? There's a way to do it. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Do it. That's all I hear from myself. Uh, Alrighty. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. There. Uh, The icon. Wow, the icon actually just says test stream. I mean, it is a test stream, but it's not. It is what it is. It don't matter. Anyway, how is my packet loss? My packet loss. Well, I mean, we're on a U.S. server, so my packet loss is going to be high naturally. But it's good. Ping's good. Frame rate's good. Everything's good. Honestly, I was expecting to have issues, but I'm not having any. I also was trying a different method of multi-streaming. Didn't work, so I decided, okay, let's try Altium or Atium or whatever it's called. Works fine. Didn't have any encoding issues, which I think was my main problem with the other method. But otherwise, everything seems good. Trying to think of a good position here. I don't really like playing this layout, especially at high tier. If I was on the other side, I probably wouldn't care so much. But this side kind of struggles a little bit, unless I'm playing like dead on the side. Okay, I thought that was a able body, or I should say an able tank, but it's not. But yeah, I'm gonna be the entire stream's just gonna be War Thunder. I could sit here and do other games, and I might in the future. There's a tank right there. What is he? Dead. Um, I hear somebody. Oh, it's that KVT. Okay. I'm gonna have to cover up my stream. Hold on. I need to get to a safe spot so I can cover up my stream. I think there's a guy over there somewhere. Because 3 of my teammates, I think, just died in that direction. Because I had like 3 teammates out in that direction, and I'm not seeing them anymore, so they're dead for sure. But I've got like the very top of my screen, um, not covered. So I get distracted. I keep thinking there's like something popping up on my left hand screen. No, there's nothing. We're good. Actually, what am I doing? Just realized what I could be doing. Let me go ahead and get in the step blade a little more. Pop this up. I might be able to hit that guy. That's a Fuji. I can definitely kill a Fuji. If he's disabled, which he might be, I can hit him in the side here. I honestly didn't even see him. Oh, that's unfortunate. And also kind of annoying. My brain is also not entirely slow at the moment. It's not going at a moderate pace. I'm kind of now. Who is that? I just got a follow, I believe, right? Yeah. Hello. Uh. Uh. That's a bot. right? Account created about a month ago. Hmm. Yeah, and the way it talks, definitely a bot. Bye. What a waste of a match. Yeah, kinda. Doraman in the YouTube chat. Hello. I was betting a bot on Twitch. I apologize. Also, I don't know if subs on Kick and YouTube are going to show up on the stream. That I'm unsure about. I'm going to have to do some digging around to find out how that all works. I almost don't want to spawn on this map because it's just... I don't like it. I do not like this layout. If it was the horizontal layout, I wouldn't mind. But this is the vertical layout. I like playing this map at lower BRs when it's vertical, but not top tier. It's just pain. Well, I guess in that case, I should just go get my water now. Which I will quickly go do. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I am back. I see the match is finished. Uh, Also, I do want to address me streaming on Twitch real quick, and then we'll start focusing on the actual game. So, the reason why I'm streaming on Twitch, as well as kicking YouTube, is just as a test. I'm testing uh, my streaming capabilities and whether or not I'd be able to go live on all three. Clearly, I'm capable, uh, which is a good thing. It's more so a stress test That's primarily the reason why I'm streaming on Twitch right now. But other than that, where am I going to be streaming? Primarily maybe YouTube and Kick, but for right now I'm just doing all three. At least until somebody gets rid of Dan Clancy as CEO and um maybe makes moderation a little bit better. Because if I had to choose between moderation of what Twitter used to be before Elon and what Twitter is now versus what Twitch used to be and what it is now, I would say moderation before Dan Clancy was better, personally. I know a lot of people had high hopes for Dan Clancy when it first came out, but when he first came, wow, when he first became CEO, I meant, when he first became CEO, a lot of people had high hopes, and after learning about the situation involving a certain other streamer, Hassan Piker, and also hearing stories about how VTubers get mistreated on the platform, and there's a lot of moderation bias when it comes to Twitch. I'm not entirely comfortable being on Twitch as it stands right now. I'm not going to sit here and delete my account because I've put a lot of work into it. I could definitely put more work into it. It's just most of the time I don't think about streaming, and I just don't tend to. I just kind of like to chill and play games, listen to music, do my own thing. I'm not always in the mood to stream. Let me see. Is there anybody around this corner that I should be worried about? Yes, actually. There is two tanks there. Both of them appear to be Russian. Actually, no, they're not, but I've got one beelining right for me. That's a Tam. I can kill that. If I can. I just gotta find the right angle. But he took my track out, so I can't really do much. Goddamn Tams, man. Rah. Just K. What's up, K? Did you make a new Twitch account? You're. Alrighty. I figured as much because it said first time chatter. I know you've been in my stream before. Weirdish. I mean, it was just K, wasn't it? Like, name wise? Oh, it wasn't. I thought it was. I know you definitely didn't have the VA portion in your name. I'm not gonna have any backup going around this corner, so I'm just gonna sit here for a moment. There's a drone. Uh, New one for a new start. Yeah, fair. I hear that leopard, or not the leopard, but I hear the tam off to my right, or at least something anyway. Yeah, there he is. Buddy, I ain't letting you get away. I'm thinking about getting War Thunder, but don't know if it'll be fun. I mean, you won't know until you try. That's the way I look at it anyway. Somebody off to my left somewhere. You know, now that I think about it, I really shouldn't be complaining about moderation if, I mean, at this point, just suck it up, deal with it. If something happens to me, something happens. I really shouldn't really be bitching about and uh complaining about other people's situations. I should just be focusing on myself. So instead of letting the whole situation involving Hassan Piker influence my decision to stream on Twitch, man, I'm just gonna stream on Twitch. Fuck it. There is absolutely no reason for me not to. Somebody was shooting at me. Also, somebody in front of me. Okay. So apparently you can shoot through all of these. Fucking helicopters, man. I know that's what shot me. That or a drone. At least I got my adamant. Like, I remember seeing that message. What happened? The whole reason why you didn't. So, the Sun Piker, he is somebody on this platform who is repeatedly tried to, or I actually shouldn't say tried, but somebody who has repeatedly advocated for terrorism and backed terrorist actions. Somebody that thinks that they are um that they are, I guess, lovable people, something along those lines. A lot of people don't like that take because it's like he literally showed some friends of his, like he brought him over, showed some friends of him of his some some terrorist groups like Dance in the Desert or something like that. I don't remember the full context behind it. and they were literally questioning him on stream why he would show that. And he never got banned for it. But then you go over and you listen to, or you find out about Tectone's situation, or I mean, Asmongold's situation makes a lot more sense because I mean, what he said was a very bad take, and a lot of people agree with that. A lot of people agree that he had a really bad take several months ago, and he was banned justly for it. But apparently, you're allowed to show terror groups on Twitch, but you're not allowed to call somebody fat. I'm sorry, but what? that 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 to me is just like the dumbest. I wouldn't even call it a double standard, just like the dumbest way to moderate anything. It's like if I call somebody a fat bitch, yeah, I'm not necessarily being an adult when I say that, but I'm not really being an adult either when I'm sitting here showing people terror groups and whatever it is that they're doing. And not only that, but saying that the Houthis are in the right. I, I'm I'm against any promotion of violence, any promotion of it whatsoever. That's a little bit hypocritical of me as well because I like professional wrestling. So it's like there's the entertainment side, like the entertainment side of it that I like. But if it was real violence, like if they were truly going out of their way to hurt each other, yeah, I would have a problem with that. But because it's entertainment, it's not real violence. Is it promoting violence? I honestly I don't know how to answer that. Because on one hand, yes, but on the other hand, no. On one hand, you've got the entertainment side of it that says no, we're not promoting violence because we don't, we don't want you to do this at home. They quite literally make that statement every time the show comes on. They literally say, "Do not try this at home." And these are professionals. But on the other hand, they are committing violent uh, maneuvers on each other, or seemingly violent maneuvers on each other, just for entertainment. Meanwhile, UFC is a bit more about sport than entertainment. I mean, it's I wouldn't say they promote violence either, but I mean they do in a sense more so than professional wrestling. I don't blame you, but professional wrestling is different than what he was question mark promoting it. So I don't know why this guy's just sitting here. Dude, go ahead. I'm just sitting here talking. So what he was promoting, I don't remember exactly what he said for verbatim, but essentially he was backing terrorist propaganda and terrorist activity in general. Essentially, and I don't really want to be on a platform that associates itself with terrorism, or even lets other people promote it without punishment. I do understand there's a reason to free speech, but promoting violent speech and harmful speech is bad. Fuck that guy. It's another one right there. I just saw him. Team activity is crazy, so he's trying to back it. Back it up. Uh, I that's a CTC. TRZM. I mean, what? Brother, make it make sense. Like Twitch moderation, make it make sense. Oh, okay, okay. Terror. Terror activity is crazy, so he's trying to back it up. Yeah, essentially. And he's even trying to like drag anime into it. Like he's this is another thing a lot of people don't like about him, especially me. I mean, I don't even like One Piece, but he's trying to say that the Houthis are doing exactly what Luffy would do. No, no, because Luffy's not all about violence. But this guy seems to get the this delusion that an anime character would literally do everything that a terrorist would do. Tell me in what world would that be a good take? I do not like this position at all. In fact, I rarely push points because I die a lot on them. Ow. Somebody help me. Damn it. All right. Yeah, so I'm not against like say if you want to hate somebody, I'm not against hate speech. I know a lot of people are, but I mean, let's be honest here. When it comes to hate speech, most people that say hateful things aren't necessarily physically violent. But when you start promoting stuff that can be motivating, that has um, a violent repercussion, or can have a violent repercussion, that's where I draw the line. Because I can sit here and say that I'm racist. I can sit here and say that I hate, you know, I mean, I don't, but I can sit here and say I hate Mexicans. Am I going to sit here and, you know, act it out? Probably not, because I'm a reasonable person and I think, okay, even if I don't like these people, I can still find a way to like work around them, just kind of ignore the fact that they exist. Or maybe I'm just not I'm not physically interested in being violent. And I was having a similar discussion with a friend of mine 2 days ago about what was it? About the Middle East and how both sides promote violence, because they do. You have a culture that is literally and has always been criticized for the killing of Jesus Christ. You also have the other side that essentially believes that Allah wants them to kill the infidels. And the infidels can be anybody to them. Anybody. They can be Americans, they can be Jewish, it doesn't matter what they are. It's just. How do I put this in a nice way? You have two sides that I wouldn't say are equally violent, but both sides have equally done bad things. And it all stems from religion, especially in the Middle East. Religion is one of the main reasons why there is so much violence in the Middle East. I think if they were to not rewrite history, but maybe course correct religion in the Middle East, things might be a little more peaceful. There wouldn't be as much hate. But again, you've got these old heads that think, but if we change it, we're essentially getting rid of our heritage. Not necessarily. You can still keep your heritage, you can still keep everything. It's like if we were to sit here and modernize the Constitution in the United States, we can keep everything we have. We would just be able to modernize it and make it uh more specific instead of more broad. That way people understand. Because when you make things broad, when you make them vague, people tend to look at them and make their own context out of it. Meanwhile, if something is more specific, there's more of an agreeable point to be had. And I think the same thing applies to religion in general. Like religion is kind of like a worldwide constitution, if that makes sense. Love how I got people messaging me on Discord when my icon shows purple. I love that. It's like people come into the chat, talk to me. Don't talk to me on Discord. Talk to me here. Exactly, rough. Yeah, I'm by no means stupid. By no means am I stupid. I don't think about this stuff on the daily, but just thinking about it a little bit, I mean, there is so many solutions. So many solutions to so many different things that we have issues with. And another issue, and this is honestly, if you've heard Matt Pat, the game theory guy, he's wanting to run for president or have some political seating in the US government. He's wanting to do essentially away with things like CNN, MSNBC, CBS, Fox, all that stuff. Because we have nowadays we just have commentators. We have Twitch, we have Kick, we have YouTube, and we have different perspectives that people will give. And even if we give these platforms uh more politics or more freedom to politics, you're going to have people that are going to, throw out misinformation. You're going to have people that do what we already have going on. So I don't think getting rid of like CNN and all those other uh, news stations is really going to benefit anybody. And I might have just thrown that at a dead tank, but oh well. But it doesn't matter which way you slice it, because at the end of the day, whether you have people on YouTube, Kick, uh, Twitch, talking about politics, you're always going to have somebody that disagrees with you. Always. So when it comes down to who's doing what, there's going to be somebody who disagrees. They're going to make a video, they're going to make a stream where they talk about how this person's in the wrong and how they are, uh, you know, evil. You're just going to have people like that, and there's just no way to get around that. Because people love drama. It's just a native thing within us that's just undeniable. And I don't think I can kill him? Maybe? No, I can. Okay. Ow. Yeah, because we love drama so much as human beings, we're going to come up with so many different ideas in our heads to essentially make it seem like we are right. It's just how our brains operate. It's like what I could be saying is entirely wrong to somebody else. Like somebody might say, "Well, I don't like drama. I like to avoid it." Well, so do I. But in order to get attention, a lot of people will rely on drama in order to get that attention. Because attention is a huge part of social interaction. If you don't get the necessary dopamine from said interaction, you're going to make up shit in order to get that interaction. Now, that isn't say that person is lying. By no means is that somebody lying. That's just how I put this. It's like they might exaggerate the truth. They might look at a specific situation and exaggerate it, or they might make up something on the spot that just makes no sense at all. In which case, those people would be lying. But if they're exaggerating it, they may not be lying entirely. They just may be, you know, puffing it up where it needs to be. It's within our nature to essentially interact with each other. And if we don't get that kind of interaction that we desire, we tend to do stuff um that's not what's the word I'm thinking of? Acceptable by, I would say, majority or even a minority, because a minority can have just as loud of a voice as the majority nowadays, especially with social media being such a huge influence on everything. I fucking love drones. I just spawned as well. I'm also not gonna sit here and say that I'm a professional psychologist or anything like that, but psychology definitely plays a part in politics, more so than what a lot of people tend to think about. Because a lot of people, they'll look at politics and be like, "Oh, this is just opinion based. This is all just people wanting to get their way." And in some case, yeah, absolutely. But we have to understand that there is more to politics than, somebody's desires and opinion. There's also a psychological part to it as well. For example, this is a great example I could put up, but John Fetterman, if you know who he is, he's a Democrat who had a stroke back in 2023. It was either 2022 or 2023. He had a stroke, and since that stroke, his his beliefs have changed. His opinions have kind of shifted. Okay, there is a psychological mindset that can be altered throughout time, and it can be based on your environment. It can be based on something traumatic. It can be anything. It's just a matter of time, environment, and how much time you spend within that environment. Because, like, say you're brand new to politics, you just got into learning how to be a Democrat, but you're surrounded by a majority being Republicans. Like you're surrounded by Republicans on the daily. You're going to have, at least in some way, shape, or form, regardless of whether you disagree with them or not, you're going to have a shifting opinion. Because the more you hear something, you can be in denial all you want, but eventually you're going to see things that you haven't seen before. It's a new experience. You're going to witness things that you wouldn't normally see if you were on the Democratic side. And that's the psychological part of it. It's all about perspective. And this match is going to go on for a bit. So, back to Hanger. I'm trying to hammer this out as quickly as I can. Because I just want to try to conserve time as much as possible. If I can't, then I can't. If I can, I can. Trying to think. If there's anything I'm gonna do after War Thunder, if I decide to keep streaming, man, I don't know. Maybe Soul Frame, maybe Division 2. Hell, I might play Weathering Waves. Warframe. Let's see. Gray Zone Warfare, just to name a few. But I'm not gonna stream all night. It's gonna be one of those ones that I named, and I'm only gonna do it for a little bit. So you can expect the stream to probably be about 5 hours at most. Because I do want at least a few hours. Well, I actually got up pretty late today. Uh, because I got up about 7 o'clock, which is later than what I've been getting up at. So I may end up streaming a little bit longer. I don't know. But personally, I would prefer to have some downtime for myself. That, and I also need to I need to do some studying, which I might do that on stream actually. We'll see. Ooh, you know what? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Study streams. Maybe I'll get corrected here and there. Who knows? Though I should probably make one change in my Anki when I get the chance. Because there's one word that has two different meanings that I have listed down twice, and I might have to just put those down together instead of having them individually set. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I do study streams? Because like I'm studying Japanese, and well, that can take up a lot of time. Oh shit! No, I'm in danger. Suddenly, Russian tanks have gun depression. I don't know what that's about. Need to add more recline to my chair. Okay, now I feel better. Ah, God. What point would there be in me spawning right at all on this map? Gaijin, I would love to know. Why add a spawn point specifically for the right side if there is no reason to spawn over there? Well, that last one just decided to go wherever the hell it wanted. Bro peeked. Ow! Well, that hurt. Can't kill me unless you hit my hole. Which you finally managed to hit. Hello, Panda. What's up? Watching you stream. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I thought about doing something for future streams. Study streaming. So, like, you know how I'm learning Japanese? I thought about just, like, doing that on stream. God damn it. Alright. On to the next match. Honestly, I kind of feel like I'm dying at the moment. But other than that, I am doing fine. What is my crew lock at? 4 minutes? I am doing my best. Doing my best to take care of myself. Well, this is gonna be a shit show. But anyway, what do you think about the study streaming idea? Should I do them? I feel like I should. That rocket's probably gonna go nowhere. Hey, hey, let's go. Double kill. Love to see it. You know what? I think that's what I'll do tomorrow. I think I'll do a study stream tomorrow. Just kind of test it, see how it goes. Ow. And the only chat that has not been active at all has been Kick. Hmm, interesting. Well, Twitch makes sense. YouTube sort of makes sense. I mean, I guess if I had over 200 what's it called? Over 200 follows on Kick, it makes sense. Like I would have some activity in all three, but not getting any yet. But you know what? I'm gonna hit the wonderful 100 on War Thunder tonight. As you can see, I am level 99. I am going to hit 100 tonight. So I will finally have that done. Gaijin, why? Why? God, this map sucks. This map absolutely sucks dick. The biggest and the fattest of dick. But only on high tier. High tier, it's garbage. Low tier, it's okay. Come on, VT5. Kill him. Kill him. I took everything on him. Bro, he's literally a free kill. That's not gonna save you. Hello, over in the YouTube chat. What's going on? I got a tree on me. Go away, tree. I quit that. He's about to get outplayed. Haha. Ow. inside the mall. I appear to be in danger. I've been supporting chilling eating too. That's what I've been doing. Ah, I see, I see. You know what I could do, now that I think about it? I could start studying um words in Japanese so that way I can start like welcoming Japanese viewers. Kind of expand. I should totally do that actually. Hell, who knows? It might actually help me with my vocabulary issue. Imagine that though, like literally learning how to speak Japanese through live streaming. I don't think I've ever heard a story about that. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody doing that actually. That's somebody from Argentina. I think for a future stream, I will definitely do like a dual language stream. Just be like, I speak Japanese and I speak English. There's a drone. A drone that I can't see. I'm gonna say it though. I've actually met some really nice Chinese people while learning Japanese. I actually think I made that joke in front of them. They didn't seem to mind. Like they genuinely didn't seem to care that I called it West Taiwan. Or was that person Korean? I don't remember. They were either Korean or Chinese, and I made that joke in front of them and they didn't care at all. Actually, no, now I think about it, they were Taiwanese. They were actually from Taiwan. No, they weren't from China. They weren't from North Korea. They were from Taiwan. I do think that is pretty cool that you have a lot of Asian people from Southeast Asia that are learning Japanese though. Japanese, Mandarin, Chinese, like they're learning all of it. God damn. I'm just trying to smash out as many matches as I can with this thing. Because the faster I get through these uh faster I get through these matches, the faster I can end the stream. Actually I shouldn't say that. The faster I get through these matches, the faster I can move on to something else. Or the sooner I can move on to something else. What I should say. And also, I would love for there to be a game like Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves that's more Japanese focused, more Japanese themed. But sadly, there isn't. Yes, sir. Just get fucked already. There we go. At least somebody died to me. should also update Honkai Star Rail and maybe play some of that someday. Maybe. Because I still enjoy Honkai Star Rail over Genshin. Not that farther away. Oh, well, this one's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. No, you're fine. We'll come back, though. It's only midnight. Damn. Alright. Ow. That hurt. You ain't going nowhere. That was a spike, and it failed. Now there's a helicopter. And I wish, I really, really, really wish that I had my spikes now. Really wish I had my spikes. You know what? Just because I can, I'm gonna nuke him. Where is he? Is that him? I don't know if that's him, but he's gonna get that. So behind us. Oh, it's just the BMP. At least I hope it's the BMP. Yeah, it was a recon drone that I shot down. Aha. I can't lock it now, but I did see the helicopter. As soon as I get this up, he's dead. Yep, see him there? He's a goner. He's a gooner, he's a goner. Bye-bye. I am gonna give him that one, though. Just because he ammo racked me. Also shows how dumb my teammate was. He literally smoked up after I died. Do I still have my streaming channel? Do not. Actually, I do. Hold on. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Hey, now I have content. Yeah, because you're here. Somebody to talk to is content. Doesn't matter. Do a cooking stream. If only. And I mean, what do you think so far? It does, doesn't it? Let me make sure you're actually coming up on stream. Hold on. Keep talking. Okay, you're not. Hold on. Okay, now they should hear you.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, so
Lufa,
what game
unfortunately,
were you talking about?
I was talking about is it Wuthering Storm or
Weathering
no,
Waves.
Wuthering? Yeah, Wuthering Waves. Had a friend say, the Chinese pay to win. I was like, pay to win? What? It's PVE. If anything, it's gambling for characters. That's about it. But yeah, I got the I don't know how to say her name, but the funny knight that has the puppets that she plays with while she's idling. So I've been sitting here listening to her playing with the puppets for the past 6 hours.
Just so you
uh,
know, I
uh,
actually have the game in Japanese because I refuse to listen to the English voices.
I guess I need to change that then, because it probably will sound a lot better. I just need to take inventory real quick. Okay, so cheese, I've got cheese, the the butter, I need the milk. Making sure I have everything pulled out for dinner tonight. Yes, and I'm well aware that it's like 12:15 in the morning.
Don't feel bad.
Well,
I still haven't made my dinner.
why is the brand new jug of milk open? What is today?
Today is
The
Friday.
14th. Well, it's the 14th now. I can't
Well, actually, it's not Friday anymore. It's
I
Saturday now.
can't sniff check this jug of milk. My sniffer no work. I mean, it hasn't worked since February 2023, but I mean, it no worky right now while sick.
Skill issue. Just like that Fuji I
Well,
killed.
I'm just going to use the brand new jug then, because Lufa just went to sleep. He quite literally ditched me on with everything tonight, and basically forced my grandmother to have to go up to get my mom from the airport. Pretty sure if I go and ask Patrick, he's going to say, yeah, he took a THC gummy and or something else similar to that to prevent him from driving. But yeah, we'll digress. He just said he was dizzy though. But I kind of
Don't
have a
you love it when
feeling.
somebody shoots your smoke canisters?
It's super annoying, especially when I'm like about to press it to pop it, and they shoot it for me when I don't want it to pop. And then so I try popping the smoke and I don't have it. Just like, fuck. That's typically when I get shot in the side.
It's actually fairly annoying because I just died because of it.
Yep. Just because the smoke is there and you can't see the enemy does not mean they cannot, you know, see you or have a general idea of where you are. Basically, if you're popping smoke, you're moving out of the way of the enemy shots. You're trying to make it so that when you pop the smoke, you're not in the same place as you were before you popped it.
Yeah,
If you
well,
get
the pop
the
gave
idea
me
I'm
away,
putting out.
and I didn't see the guy that killed me until it was too late.
Yeah. Did you see
Oh
that they're
well.
bringing in American, British, and Russian packs similar to the German one?
Yeah, I did see that. I've only seen the American pack though.
Russia gets a I think it was a T-34-85.
Another one? Jesus
Some
Christ.
I think I need to look.
How many 85s are they
Actually,
gonna get?
I don't know.
There's
Enough
already
to
4 in
form
the
a.
game.
Oh no, there's more than 4. If you count all the 85s in Russia right now,
No, I'm
just
talking about
Russia,
the
not
T-34
China.
85s. There's like 4.
Oh no, there's more than 4.
I've got this map 3 times now. Just different layouts.
Which map?
Sun City.
Which one's that again? Oh,
It's
it's
the
the
urban
one with.
map.
Okay, yeah, I remember
It's
that
the one
one.
with the
It's the one where
skyscrapers.
we were. Yeah, it's the one we were playing with the boats and the planes and shit.
Yeah, it's the one we typically fuck around in.
Hmm. And then I made a little what is it called, a bay or a harbor or something, a lagoon. That's what I'm looking for. A lagoon with the PE8 bombs. No, wasn't the PE8 bomb. It was the 12,000 pounder.
Oh my god, I feel sorry for that guy. He brought the Weasel 1A4 up. He just got obliterated.
See, if you're going to rat, do it properly. Don't bring the Weasel 2A or the 1A4 out. Bring the one that shoots the shooty bang missile. You know, the missile that you can fire over a target, it'll shoot down in and detonate it.
That dude's probably fucked.
You
Cause
know, the
actually
Weasel
no,
that
my
takes
spike just
the
decided to say
82nd
fuck
all the
you.
way to the next level. All right. Jeez. Beans are easy. It just requires 1 can of beans and water. I need water. I was kind of expecting to have more help for this meal. Was kind of not expecting to have,
Is your
Austin
mom
going to
home
bed
or is
on
she
me.
still on her way back?
She is probably on the drive home now, but she flew in roughly about an hour ago.
Okay, so she's not too far off then.
Yeah. She'll be home before I'm done cooking. Oh, God. Well, this area was clear of stuff. Now it's full of stuff again because I'm prepping for cooking. Oh, yeah, that's right. I also need the flour. So go ahead and move the flour over there. But that's going to be a later stage, so I can go ahead and slide that onto the back. Right now, I'm just trying to make sure I've got everything and I don't need to change plans in the middle of cooking. Like that's happened plenty of times this week and last.
Hello, tree. Could you please get off of me?
It's great to have people saying, "Oh yeah, you've got all the stuff you need for supper tonight," and then while you're almost done cooking, find out, "Oh yeah, we don't have that one very important thing for the meal that makes it the meal,
Oh
like
yeah,
noodles
we want you to make
for
tacos, but
our."
without the meat.
I mean, that's easy to do. That would just change it from tacos to burritos because it's soft tacos. But like, he didn't get any hard taco shells. That's one reason why I'm a little bit upset because it's a
Yeah.
lot more. It's a lot more work on me suddenly. Because it means we just have the 4 packs of soft tacos or tortillas, which is going to be a lot of me telling Alexa to set a 15-second timer and then to restart it. And I mean a lot because it's what, 8 tortillas per package, and it's 4 packages.
So I thought about doing something.
What's that?
Thinking about doing study streams.
For Japanese?
Yep.
I'd be up for it. What happened to going to class tonight, by the way?
Uh, I don't always attend.
Gotcha.
And also, I told you
I'm not
yesterday
attending
that
because I'm cooking.
it's not classes, they're meetings.
Ah, same thing.
Not really, because they don't teach you anything.
Oh,
It's not
today should
class.
take one of those lime sorbettos that Austin brought home. And the fact that also checking my stuff on my desk for a raspberry sorbetto, he knows that I'd absolutely prefer that over the lime or the lemon. Lemon's just got that slimy, like gooey texture to it. I don't like it. Sorbet and ice cream is not supposed to be slimy.
Well, anyway, so how the meetings work is that essentially everybody who's available, they come in, they say, uh, it essentially starts with everybody gathers, then the staff comes in,
Yeah.
they say, hey, this is the topic for today. Um, this is how we do things. And then they say, okay, everybody can go to a room.
Whoops.
You can go to whatever room you want. And then your first thing you do is you're going to introduce yourself, and then you're going to bring up the topic, and then you're going to discuss it in whatever language it is that you're trying to learn.
Hi. I'm just gonna keep opening these cookies. These aren't for you. These are not safe for you either. These are my cookies. You can have my cookies. Ah, I should probably get their CBD treats before mom gets home. She's they're gonna be very happy to see her.
Shit.
They haven't seen her in a week. Last time that this last time that mom went away for a week, they were all over her. All right, you get one, and you get one. All right, you get to stay in there.
I got gangbanged.
Thought you liked that.
Fuck you mean? Also, I learned what the word gangbang is in Japanese.
Of course she did. What'd you ask,
Well,
Noma?
no, actually, one of his other friends asked,
Ah,
and I just happened to be there for it.
I have a feeling you would have learned one way or the other anyway.
No, probably not. It's like, I also learned how to. What was it? Also learned. Think it was to masturbate or something like that, but I don't remember the word for it.
Oh, Annabelle visited me in VR chat earlier today.
I saw she was on.
Yeah, I was chilling in the Synapses Pride lobby. Their air quotes moderated Pride lobby. There was not a goddamn moderator in there the entire time I was in there before I swapped to my movie world to continue watching my show. And the only people in there that had perms were either remote users, aka bots, but not bots. Just basically
Manual bots.
uh, manual bot. Basically, it's a basically a player account that gets brought into the world and just sits there and has automation. Basically, what I do when I go AFK, pretty much. That's all it really is.
So I could just go up to you when you're in that state and just go shout the N word or whatever, and then I just get banned.
Nope.
Ah, how
The
does that work?
whenever well, honestly, those bots are just logging, and I don't really know what they log because I haven't seen what their code is or much of what they are.
Okay. I'm
Of course.
curious as to how they would log that as well, especially if you go up
Yeah.
like behind the bot and just shout the word, like how would the bot know
Um,
if you said the N
I
word?
don't know what bot uh, Synapse uses. They have Icarus, which was what they named their bot. Funny, considering that Icarus flew too close to the sun, and burned up. Anyway, it's apparently old and outdated. And the bot that most people go to whenever they're creating bots like that for VR chat is called Scarlet. And I looked into a bit of what Scarlet does, and honestly, it's really good for if you're running a lobby like that. But only if you have active moderation in the lobby. Unfortunately, since I got removed from staff for not logging kicks, it's hard to log over 200 kicks a day. So, plus it's a black cat. You know how those are. Try logging all
Yeah.
kicks in a black cat lobby. You're not going to. So basically, what
It's like
the
asking a cat to drink water instead of milk.
yeah, I mean, it like, and I still hold
Actually, that
the
might be a strange
all time.
analogy.
I still hold the all time record for a Synapse moderator of 247 kicks in a 9 hour period.
Damn.
And that's not even during the peak hours of the day. That's overnight. That was overnight.
Working
That
that
wasn't even at
UK
the peak
time.
hours of the day. Yeah, well, more so Japan time or Aussie time. But
Uh,
unfortunately, since they
Southeast
removed
Asia
me,
time.
they removed several other moderators for some pretty bullshit reasons too, literally dwindling their mod team down to like maybe 3 active mods, and one of them's a questie, so they can't see PC things. They can't see stickers. They can't see emojis. So it's like they're the the what do you call it? The meter maid.
The meter maid.
Yeah, basically what I started out as on the 5M server before it shut down,
I just
literally a
dunked
month
on
after
3
I
Russian
joined.
tanks back to back.
But yeah, like the one of the other mods is nearly always they're a very sleepy bean, so they're always very sleepy. And then the third one I have never seen. I saw once, and the only interaction I've had with them was them harassing me for vote kicking someone who is naked with their cock out in the lobby.
Hey, yo, let's keep that out of the stream here, man. I mean, I'm gonna get banned from like 2 different
I got in
streams.
trouble for vote kicking the guy. Like, how does that make sense?
I mean, a kick is a kick, right?
Well, no, see, I got in trouble for vote kicking the person for doing that. The mod I'm talking about came over to me and started harassing me about starting a vote kick instead of coming up to me, doing their job, being very professional, and asking me, "Hey, what's the vote kick for?" Or investigating the person that the vote kick's for to see why I started the vote kick. No, they just walked right over to me and started harassing me about starting a vote kick, giving me a warning, and then saying if you make a vote kick again, you'll get removed from the lobby. And I'm just sitting there like, block. I'm not doing anything wrong. You walked up and started harassing me for doing your job for you. You're sitting up on the fucking ledge, literally while this is all happening, like 10 meters from you. Not even. Maybe 5 meters from from the mod.
Ow.
And like it's apparently bad enough that they're staff team is considering asking me to come back to be a moderator again, and
I'm in
I'm
danger.
literally went up to the new owner because the original owner went to space camp. Literally, I wish I was joking. They literally went to space camp for the next 3 months. So they turned around and said, "You know what? Let's rehire
I
Nightmare. Let's get
almost
them
have
back in
enough for
here.
a nuke, Jake.
I hope you get it. I really do, because I've gotten. I think the closest I've gotten to actually getting the nuke was I was over the battlefield and then the match ended before I could drop it. And you don't get the achievement or anything like that until it detonates and ends the game. So even if it's falling to the ground and the match ends due to ticket bleed, you don't get
I
it.
need 600 points and I get the nuke.
Keep on keeping on. Play more defensive. I don't know. Well, then again, I don't know what vehicles you're using or what you are or what you're fighting. Typically, defensive play works.
That's how I got one of my nukes.
Wait, you already had the achievement? Oh, yeah, that's
I've
right. You
gotten it
told me about
twice.
that. What do you want, Chunky? Starting to regret taking care of you while you had your bladder issues.
Oh no, I'm gonna need at least 1,000. Because the spawn points took more than they should have. Love how that works.
Yeah. What game was it that I was looking at earlier? One of the games that we used to play a lot of just got just started their work towards updating to what is it called? Unreal Engine 5.5.
Squad?
Yeah. So you saw it too then.
Well, yeah.
Looking forward to it. It'd be a good breath of fresh air for the game. I just hope the servers are not going to be as toxic as they used to be. Server
Oh,
owners
nothing's
and
gonna
moderators
change.
wise. Do you remember when we used to play it? And I had to, basically solo a BTR 70 to get back to you to pick you up, and the fucking server admins banned me from the server because of it. Like, yeah, I had soloed it. I had to get out of the gunner's or the driver's seat, or no, I had to get out of the gunner's seat, into the driver's seat, get out of the vehicle, repair the vehicle, get back in the gunner's seat, shoot the enemies, then go back in the driver's seat and drive back to base. Once I got back to
Well, there goes my
base,
nuke.
I got banned from that server, which is BS. I hope I remember this recipe. I'm going off of a week of not having made this, and also after a 4-day period of not sleeping. No thanks to Lufa for that. All right, so that's those 3 items. This. I've already told Mom and Austin that they're not going to be able to recreate anything I cook, and neither will I exactly the way I make it. Purely, dogs are fighting in the crate. Purely because I don't even measure my ingredients.
Most good cooks
Everything's
don't.
eyeballed. Everything's eyeballed. And Lufa was literally begging me the next day to make him more tacos
You literally said
after
this
the
the other
last
day.
batch. Yeah. Like, dude. Chill. I just made that. I'm just hoping I can recreate those ingredients. Seeing as how he and Liam ignored the meal I made for them last night until Liam got his earlier. Lufa gets to take his spaghetti to work tomorrow,
Spaghetti.
and I'm just going to throw all the taco stuff in one single tub. Well, not one single tub, like one tub for each ingredient. Okay. Here's that. Not nearly that much, but that's good. Too much, but whatever. Should be fine. Typically is. I know what I'm doing. I'm a good cook, even though I have not been able to smell or taste. Just a bit of the chipotle seasoning, just for that smoky flavor that Lufa is always yapping on about the chipotle seasoning. All right. What else? What else? What else? Touch of cayenne pepper for both the cheese and the. That's too much. A little bit back. I mean, I don't straight up go unmeasured. I measure it by eyeball. Basically, I measure it in the cap of the ingredient container, and then I dump it into the mix. If I didn't, I'd have there's a whole oopsie baggy pile beside me here of ingredients that there's either too much salt, too much. One of them has too much cayenne pepper in it. You're good now.
I love how the flames of
I'm
that tank are
missing.
like falling into the water like it's I guess napalm.
Oh, I mean, the fuel is on fire, so the fuel would be flowing off into the water, and well, you'd honestly see a little puddle of fire on top of the water too. But you know how Gaijin is with modeling.
Yeah.
Not going to be easy to model that sort of thing. What, boys? I think that's everything. Did I get the cumin? I got the cumin. I don't remember what I put the cumin in. Put it in both? I probably did. I know there's certain things I added to both mixtures and certain things I didn't add to both. And I know there's certain things that I added a different ratio of compared to the other. I don't remember what they were. So I'm practically eyeballing it, making a completely new seasoning recipe. Mom wants me to Mom
I'm
wants
dead.
to get a big jar and have me just make a giant stash of that of seasonings for everything. I was like, I'll do it. I'm gonna need a lot of jars of seasoning. Grab my phone.
Please don't die to Artie.
I don't know where I'm gonna put my phone. I need my stopwatch. Well, I need the lap app on my stopwatch because I'm gonna be starting the tortillas. And I'll do the meat.
Tortillas of Doom.
Uh, Basically, the way I'm going to be cooking tonight is I'm going to do tortillas first because there's too many fucking tortillas. Wish Lofa would have actually helped me with this, so I wasn't doing this all by myself. But what am I going to do?
You know, most cooks do stuff by themselves instead of bitching. Just saying.
Most cooks have a sous chef. I
Yeah, but you're not a sous
my
chef.
My
nor are
two
you
sous
like a
chefs
professional
are
chef, so I don't want to hear it.
my two sous chefs are either 30 minutes south of me or in a crate together because I had to lock up the orange fugitive that likes to steal food off the counter while it's cooking.
The Orange Fugitive.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling Julius from now on.
I knew exactly who you were talking about, not the other orange.
No, the fat one's just been overly affectionate since I've been sick.
No, I'm talking about the man.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, that Orange Fugitive.
But yeah, Pineapple's been overly affectionate since I've been sick. I think it's his way of paying me back for
Man, that was excessive.
whenever I was taking care of him whenever he was sick. I hate cans of I hate the cans of beans. I've got a fucking I hate the fact that they don't just slide out of the can. If you can't just open up the can and it slides right out. No, you got to sit here and beat it out of the can. So while I do that, I'm gonna mute.
I'm almost done with the 5th mark.
All right. Well, it came out of the can and I had unmuted, but I didn't. I heard the mute. I heard it unmute, and then it immediately muted itself and didn't make the noise. So it was unmuted, and the light was still red. And this time it came out of the can pretty easily. I say that, but it didn't really come out of the can at all easily enough. What do you want, cat? One cat, I can tell what she wants because the way she switches her tail. Kiki has a very distinctive way she swishes her tail when she has no water. She does the same tail swish whenever she drinks water too, which is absolutely adorable. You excited for the next update?
Ever since you told me the spider was being introduced, yeah.
See here, I thought you were keeping track of everything. Apparently, I
No,
knew
dude, I've
something
been
you didn't.
busy. I can't keep track of every little thing that comes out.
I mean, I keep track of the War Thunder pop-ups on Steam. I mean, it's at the top of the Steam page, of the Steam library. God, Julie's really got my hand good earlier. It's gonna take a while to heal. All right, so this is gonna have to get moved, and I can already tell Liam and Mom are gonna be upset about that, but I really don't give a fuck.
Man, there really is not a good spot for me to sit with this tank.
What tank?
The Namor 30. It has a high
Map?
profile and it's just kind of a pain to use.
What map are you on?
I'm on Sun City again for the 4th time.
Coast side, the point, just sit in the center. Keep close to one of the edges. Preferably the side closer to the enemy, so that when they come around the building, they don't have as much of you to hit.
I know what I'm doing,
I do
Jake.
that with
It's
I
just
do that
there's
with the
not a
Vilcus
whole
all the
lot I
time.
can do on this map.
Yeah, another place you could do really well at is the overpasses. Took the Vilcus up there one day, and holy fuck! I ran out of missiles fast, but I had a kill for each one of them. 2 of which were helicopters.
Oh man, it is so much fun to bully helicopters with spikes.
Oh my god, the pure fact that they travel, what was it, 20 kilometers is hilarious.
Yeah, the
Because
spikes
they'll
in
be
this
on
game
their
are
air, yeah,
absurd.
they'll be sitting there on their runway, not suspecting a damn thing, and next second they'll have a spike up their ass as they lift off the ground.
I love it when they're like so focused on another tank, you just lob one right at them, and like
Yeah,
they try all these maneuvers, they know a missile's incoming, and then they're just dead before they know it.
yeah, those
Because you
things are
can't flare a
great.
spike.
No, you can't. Ouch. Restart. Of course I grab. Can get an ad.
I'm almost at 1,000,000 silver lions again. Let's go.
Every time I get to that point, I always have a new tank to purchase, and it's usually at top tier, so it's always, hey, guess what? All your money's gone again. You just saved up all that money. Yeah, it's all gone again. I
I'm
don't
not too far off from getting the AH-60.
I don't know if there's a way to pull up all of the tanks that you haven't that you fully researched but you just haven't purchased yet. Because I'd bet there'd be a scroll wheel on mine.
Yeah, probably. All the folded ones.
Not just the folder ones, but even like half the German air tree, half the German ground tree. I don't have purchased yet.
Well, it's gonna cost me please 1,300. Yeah, about no 1.3 mil just to crew a Battlehawk.
Yeah, I don't even have mine researched yet. And that's one thing I would love to get for America is that Black Hawk.
But you don't get the Battlehawk. You get the what is it?
DAP.
Yeah, the DAP. You get the DAP. You don't get the Battlehawk.
Just drop my fucking spatula.
Well, yeah, it's just literally a Blackhawk. It's not the Battlehawk because it doesn't have the 30mm on the bottom.
Nope. Which is something I'm upset about. Like the nose mounted 30 mil would have been great.
It's not even a
Yeah.
nose mounted. It's just a bottom mounted 30mm.
Oh, so it's not even on the
Actually,
nose.
it's a
It's somewhere in the
20mm.
middle.
It's like right under the
That's
crew.
20 mil's got more punch. 20 mils usually have more penetration power.
Yeah, it's literally mounted on the bottom, just back. Yeah, it's like where the miniguns are mounted on the sides? It's just below
Mm-hmm.
that.
All right, so it's below the door guns then.
Yeah, just below the door guns.
That's roughly about where the landing gear is.
Almost. It sits in front of the landing gear.
All right, yeah, I have an idea where it is then. Because all the previews I have of it, I don't get to see. I don't get to see the gun. Boys.
Once I get the
They're
Battlehawk, I'm
such
going to
pains in the ass.
potentially look at getting.
The absolute temptation to get the premium German
I'm gonna have to go through the chaparral if I want the
Eurofighter
spider,
or Euro after. What are you boys doing?
because I know for a fact that fucking spider is gonna be 12.0.
Yeah. most of the new anti-air are probably going to be 12 to 13. Honestly, I'm expecting them to be about 13 to 14.
Yeah, I can see that. I
And
mean,
then
I'm
after
almost
that, I
done
don't
with the
really
Israeli
know.
tree. I just have to get
Yeah,
through the chaparral, and then I can get the upgraded Nammer and then the Mark IVs.
yeah. After this batch of anti-air, I don't know what else they'd upgrade to, because most of the most of the nowadays anti-aircraft is all ground based. It's like it's all mounted. It's not on a mobile platform, except for the German anti-air system. That's scary, considering it can.
German is just cracked.
Yeah, the modern German anti-aircraft is cracked for sure. Germany doesn't have to worry about any of the stuff that Russia's been doing to Ukraine and all the other neighboring NATO countries. The drones and
Sometimes I
fighter
wonder why Poland's actually buying from us instead of Germany.
cheaper.
Yeah, fair.
Try to keep up relations with America. Honestly, if you've seen some of the German stuff that's over there right now, holy fuck! It makes our stuff look like it's cheesy.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Yeah. Yeah. Like it's not just their
First
anti-aircraft
strike.
that's cracked.
And a
Like
T-80
their
UK is dead.
anti-aircraft alone, their anti-aircraft alone is just the most impressive system I've ever seen. It's all modular. You can put it on you can literally put it all on vehicles like what we're getting in the game, and it still be functioning perfectly. You can it's all networked, so even if you know the way that Germany designed it was if you destroy one radar station or one launcher, guess what? You didn't really do anything. Literally, you didn't do anything. There's no hole in the air defense. Yeah, sure, you destroyed a launcher. Sure, you destroyed a radar. Guess what? There's more radars. There's more launchers. It's not like you've destroyed anything important. Lives, maybe. Weapon assets? It's just a couple $1 billion down the drain. Guess what? There's more on the way. They've designed a system to be redundant and able to operate under enemy fire. So you've got I don't know what missiles they have nowadays for that system, but you've got missiles that are for long range. All right, sure. If they manage to dodge that and get in medium range, you've got guns and missiles that can fire at long range or at medium range. Right? Past that, well, now you've got a absolutely terrifying 35 millimeter cannon that fires roughly about as fast as a Sea Whiz,
That
but
sounds
is 30
terrifying.
times more. But here's the thing: it's 30 times more accurate, and the rounds detonate when they get close to the target. So if you
How
make
the
it all the
hell
way
am I gonna
to
maneuver around this?
if you make it all the way to close range, you're not making it to your target. Unless that was your target, was to get all the way to the close range batteries. But you're not getting anywhere else. Not making it home. that Germany made a very terrifying anti-air system, without a doubt. And of course, Ukraine right now is battle testing their newer and newest leopards on the battlefield, and they're performing phenomenally.
This
I
is just a
think
Fuji kicking our ass, and nobody's killing it.
so far I haven't read about any leopards being destroyed on the battlefield, but I have read about a few Abrams being destroyed on the battlefield. But then again, of course, those are,
Those Type 90s are scary, man.
they're early war uh they're early war Abrams. So they're as close as you can get to the prototype Abrams as you can without being the prototype Abrams.
So
Yes,
essentially
ma'am.
getting as close to the IPM-1 as possible without being the IPM-1.
Pretty much. I mean, they gave them Abrams from like Desert Storm, but took out all of the depleted uranium and didn't even give them the depleted uranium shells. They took all of that stuff away. All of like a lot of the electronics, radios, everything from the inside as well. Just they gutted it as well. They had to put all their own equipment into the vehicles. So technically, we didn't really give them anything except for a hole in an engine. And then the most standard stock rounds as you possibly could. Basically what we've got in War Thunder. But jeez. Gingerbread burns. Um Germany, on the other hand, Poland as well, because Poland gave Ukraine a lot of their leopards. They didn't pull anything out of them.
You know what
They
vehicle I
literally
have not
said,
really been
"Here,
seeing
take
in
them."
up tiers?
What's that?
The Leopard 2A4M, the Canadian version.
Yeah, those aren't as common anymore. I guess they're not as good. On which Canadian one are we talking about? Because there's like three
The
of them in the
premium one.
game.
The only premium Canadian vehicle.
Okay, so the premium Canadian leopard, not the CAD,
The CAD.
because there's a leopard. Yeah, there's
Oh,
leopard 2 CAD. Yeah,
you're talking about the
that's
Mexus,
the thing I
the
want.
C2A one?
Yeah, yeah. It's also CAD if you hover over its player card. Why are you sniffing the wall, you goober? The only
Yeah,
thing
no,
that's
that's
there
not a
is a
premium
light
though.
switch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking you were talking about when you said uh, leopard 2 Canadian.
You know, I see more of the Panzer Battalion 123 or the 123 over the Canadian Leopard.
That's the first leopard. It's the first vehicle they added into the game besides the wolf pack that had the camo netting, if I'm
Yep.
not mistaken.
Yep.
The first proper tank.
First proper MBT with camo knitting.
Well, you say it that way, you could just throw a camo net on a Panther and it'd be the first MBT with a camo net. Technically, there is one of those in existence. They used to use camo nets on Panthers back in the day, but
They don't have one
guys just being
yet.
stingy with what vehicles we get that we get with that sort of thing on them. I've also noticed, why are they all premiums when they give us stuff like that? Why are they always pack vehicles?
There's one that's tech tree, but I forget what nation has it. Is it France?
There's a tech tree variant?
There's a tech tree vehicle that has camo
Camo
knitting.
net. I would love to know which vehicle it is so I can strive to go for it whenever I play that tree. You're probably going to be spending the next 20 minutes looking for it. We could just technically Google it.
Yeah, but Google's not always accurate. I might be wrong too.
Well, I mean, at least Google's more accurate than Alexa is. Yeah. Yeah.
There's the Italian Panzer Talbots, but
I'm upset. France is getting another fucking leopard with camo netting.
Oh yeah, I found
Like,
out that I can actually kill the UFO
yeah,
with a tank at 8.7.
yeah. I can kill it with a
Yeah.
tank at 1.0.
Wait,
Your
really?
point? Yeah.
Wait, which tank?
The Panzer too.
I'm sorry, what?
I've ammo did that thing several times with the with the Panzer.
Stub Panzer.
The Panzer. The
Sturm Panzer.
it's the where'd they put the damn thing? They folded it with something, but it's 1.0 in German. It's the thing I used to always pull into matches because I could get the
The
god
giant
mode
derp
with it.
gun?
Yeah, the literally the 150 millimeter uh, heavy infantry gun.
How the hell is this thing able to overpressure it?
I don't fucking know, but I've detonated it several times. It got to a point that he had to after I killed him the second time, he literally said in chat, "Can somebody please kill the motherfucker that just fucking crew locked me?"
I'm trying to sit here and think,
Because
how
after he
fuck
died the
can this
second
thing
time to a
kill?
tier 1, he fucking
Hold
rage quit.
on. There's no way, because you can't even bomb the damn thing.
Try underneath between the tracks and from the very top. Because the 2 times that I hit him, he was on a slope, and I hit him with a lob shot right into the top of his turret, and it detonated and killed all of his crew and his ammo. Second time, I got extremely lucky, where my shell went way short, but just short enough that it didn't hit his frontal glacis and went and hit the ground right underneath him, and it detonated upward and killed him. Those are the
I
2 luckiest
can
shots I've
see
had on
how
that
you can
thing.
kill this fucker.
The only other vehicle I've killed one of those with has been
Are you
the
using heat
380
or
millimeter.
HE?
HE is the only thing I use with the Star Panzer. Before, they added all the bigger, funnier HE lobbers, the Sturm Panzer fired the largest HE filler shell in the game. From a ground vehicle, of course. The
You
shit
can
barn
crew
fires
dead
a
it
Hesh
just by
round.
hitting its tracks.
Yes, I can. Why do you think I always pulled that thing to make sure I could annihilate everything? Anytime I'm playing below 5.7, I always have that thing in my lineup. Once I hit 5.7, the big border of it comes into play. I pull
That is
I
genuinely
dust off
fucking
the old
impressive.
I dust off the old Sturm Tigor and pull her out and just start detonating people and scarier tanks.
You can literally hit one of its front inner tracks and kill it with the HE round.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I solved our
My Merkaba has a
problem.
hard time killing this thing. And you're telling me something at 10.0 has a hard time killing this, but something at 1.0 could just overpressure it just by hitting its tracks? What?
Man, I thought you knew a lot more about this game. When you find funny derp gun and it work against things you're not supposed to kill with it, keep doing it. Just because the BR is so different does not mean it's not strong enough. Just because it's a HE firing, designed to be firing at humans and buildings does not mean it cannot be used against tanks.
Man, I'm
That's
gonna start using the fucking HE on this thing.
oh yeah, HE
'Cause
on
it's a
that
lot more
thing is the
powerful
whole
than the
reason.
heat.
Yeah, I'd never touched the heat. I used the heat for all of like shooting down a saber, like what, 8 years ago when Phoenix was still around before he fucking
Voldemort.
cut ties with everybody and deleted the org. Yeah, he drug me up into top tier whenever I first started playing Germany. However long ago, I don't. At 8 years is just a guesstimate. It's probably been more than that. This was back before we had supersonic jets. To put that in perspective of how long ago this was. This was back before I was level 100, and I've been level 100 for years now, way too long. Another perspective, I've been playing the game since 2013.
Oh
Good
wow,
old
I can
days.
actually pin the upper glacis of the 279 with a Magok 2. What the fuck? Alright.
Yeah, it's not as invincible as you think it is. Reminds me of the 5 piece I got with the Sturm Tigor at top tier. A clickbait, the SEP 2, a T80 BVM, a Tunguska. Oh no, it was a Panzer, and then the infamous T90M. That was my 5 piece. So basically, 2 Abrams, an anti-air, and then 2 Russian uh, you know, frying pan, space frying pans.
What the fuck?
I didn't even hit any of those vehicles directly either. I just landed in the middle of them. I wasn't expecting to kill all 5 of them. I was expecting maybe kill a Panzer, maybe an Abrams, maybe wound, the other 3. No, I killed all all 5 of them with the one shell. I will tell you this though, I am sure as hell going to miss the nuclear torpedo bug. Being
Ooh,
able to
you know, I
nuke
kinda like
spawn
this
with a
skin.
torpedo is amazing. Another bug I'm gonna
I
miss
like
is
that
the
black dripping
naval
camo.
mines. Do you remember back whenever the naval mines were really good against ground targets?
No, because I really wasn't playing at that time.
Mm. It was fairly recently. I mean, it was between when me and you played it like nonstop and oh, fairly recently. Basically, the naval mines did like 3 times the amount of damage than the same weight conventional bomb. So like it was 3 times bigger, 3 times stronger, did 3 times the amount of damage. So instead of dropping a 2,000, you were basically dropping a 6,000. or instead of dropping a 1,000, you were dropping a 4,000. Scaling wasn't always exact.
Oh, now I'm on Golden Quarry. Yay. One of the worst maps to play with this tank.
Which tank again? Namir? You might do decent in the dunes to the south, where that big excavator drill is,
Yeah, I
or
know.
weird
I don't like
excavators. Yeah,
that zone, though.
just stay hold down and rely on your missiles mostly. For
That's
hard
what I tend to
targets,
do
use
on
missiles. Soft
large
targets,
maps.
use yeah. Dude, my favorite thing to do, whenever I get what is it? The Maginot Line. Whatever side I get, I always run for Charlie. Once I get to Charlie,
What the
I
fuck?
don't ever die.
The camera
And
decided to
once
freak
you're
out
on
there.
Charlie with the spikes, and you just sit there and keep the point captured, you have a decent team set up over there. You are just firing spikes nonstop. Whatever moves, fire a spike at it. You'll reload it before you even are ready to fire the second one. You'll have both back before you even fire the second missile anyway. That's why anytime somebody asks me what BR they want, like, that's why if anybody says, hey, you want to play 10-3, I'm like, can we do 10-7? No, I don't remember. Is the focus still 10-3 or is it 10-7 now?
I don't remember.
I'd have to look. Of course, that'd be here in about an
I
hour
was
or
looking at
two.
it a little bit ago. I don't remember what it is.
I think um, the Boxer MGS is the 10.7, and then the Vocus is 10.3. If memory
Is that
serves
an AMX
correct,
30?
possibly.
I
Why?
didn't know I could pin its turret with the Bushmaster.
MX30. That's lighter. The FL11. No,
It's
that's
the
the
AMX 30 Super.
AMX13. I guess you can. I don't recall how that thing's armor is laid out. That's the Persian or the patent, right?
No, it's
It's the French patent tank.
it's essentially the French Leopard 1.
Which one am I thinking of? It's basically the French put a articulating turret on a patent tank. I don't remember which one that is. What is with the French are putting articulating turrets on all the American chassis?
I don't know. It's the French we're talking about here.
Like, the one thing that I can think of is the meme where they basically take the AMX-13's turret and stick it on literally every chassis that exists. Because it's basically what they did. Now I'm thinking of the M22 with an AMX-13 turret. God, that'd be hideous. And hideously overpowered.
How's dinner coming along?
Uh, on I think I don't fucking know what number of tortilla I'm on. Uh,
Tortilla 15.
I've got, after the one I'm just through on, I've got two more in package number 3. And then I start on the next package of 8. Then I could start on the beans and the meat, because those I can cook at the same time. This I have to attend it every 15 fucking seconds. Put it on there. Wait 15 seconds. Flip it. Wait 15 seconds. Pull it off there. Throw a new one on. 15 seconds. Flip. 15 seconds. Yep. Time for a new one.
Fuck drones.
I don't like, as much as I like the simplicity of eating soft tacos, I don't like cooking the tortillas. It takes fucking ever. Yeah, once I start the meat and the beans, it'll be a bit quicker. The cheese would be the next thing that takes a while
Where did that Centauro fire from?
because I've got to make that from scratch. Of course. Well, I guess we're having no tomato paste with our bean or with our beef. I'm expecting mom to come in the door pretty soon.
That's not the Centauro.
She got here what about midnight? It's 1:19 now. Yeah, she should be getting home here very soon. I just realized I have only watered the outside plants, and technically I haven't watered the outside plants because it's been
There
raining
he
for the
is.
past 5 days. Nix, you want some rain?
No, dude, I have had plenty.
I'm still under a flood warning.
I was under a flood warning for like a whole week.
Yeah. So we had that tornado on Sunday night, and then we had like literally 24 hours of
Try me,
nothing,
Centauro.
and then
Try me.
more rain. Then, you know, Tuesday night we had another severe thunderstorm. Then Wednesday night we had more rain. The Thursday night we had tornado watch, severe thunderstorm warning, and a flood warning. And then tonight we've had nothing so far. I have to say so far because the night's still young. It's only 1 a.m. So they could still pop up. But yeah, I've been progressively getting worse in my being sick this week. Started out what Monday morning, like during the tornado, I had woken up roughly about an hour before the storm hit. Or no, I woke up quite a bit before the storm hit, and then I walked the dog. I took the dogs out to walk, and then I had this really strange feeling in my core. My heart started to race while I was out there letting the dogs do their normal thing. Like it was just normal. I had,
Normal dog thing.
no thunder in the distance, no lightning, just normal, a little bit cloudy off in the distance. Everything was normal. Then suddenly, like my anxiety ran through the roof. Nothing triggered it. My heart rate increased significantly. I got a really strange feeling in my core. The atmosphere, just everything outside started to feel very uneasy and not good. And that's when I checked my phone and saw a line of thunderstorms on its way. Well, I didn't think much of it until around 11:30 when I noticed a rotation to my northwest within the
Goddamn
storm.
frogfoot,
I was
dude.
like, oh, that's gonna be interesting. Then, you know, got pops all inside, get everything, locked down for the storm because it was warned to have, 70 mile per
They
hour,
really need
80
to
mile per
nerf the
hour
fucking
winds.
frogfoots.
Yeah, or make them easier
Because
to
they
hit.
are essentially just the GR1s of this current era in War Thunder.
GR1?
Yeah, remember how the Nords used to be broken as fuck?
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I just see them as more of like the A10, but without smart bombs, but with smart missiles. They have to get closer than the A10s have to.
Yeah.
They're technically Russia's second attempt at making their own domestic A10. First one, that was the MiG-27. The 30 mil did not like the chassis it was placed on. 30 mil proceeded to shake the chassis to pieces every time. Hi, boys.
You know, I
You okay?
realize there's two vehicles in this update that I'm really excited for.
What's that?
The L-39 Albatross and the Spider.
The
And I'm
Albatross is
upset
the
because
plane, right?
yeah, I'm upset because the Albatross is going to be in the Russian tree.
Yeah. Technically, it can be in the German tree as well because it was West Russian or East Russian.
West Russian.
East.
Uh,
West was American and the Allies, NATO, basically. East Russia was, or East. Fuck.
Russia is East.
Yes,
East.
East Germany is Russia,
Yep, there
or
you
was
go.
under control of Russian puppet. How you two doing? You doing okay? Yeah,
I'm taking a short
good
break to
boys.
snack.
Yeah, just checking on the pups. They're in a dark corner, so I had to fucking shine a flashlight in there and check on them. I gave them a full CBD treat. They're supposed to only get a
Jake,
half. So I was trying to make sure they were okay. Yeah.
I just hit level 100.
Sweet. Welcome to the club. Now you know. Now you only get judged for how many hours you play and your KD instead of you being like, "Oh, he's not even level 100 yet." That one level 2 Chad with the M22 that kills like 3 fucking T90s, 2 T80 BMVs, a Panzer, and then sits there and spawn camps the enemy. Yeah, you got those Chads that roll around. Only level 2, only like 6 hours in the game. Fucking walk in like they own the place, top tier. That is an experience you have to see to believe. By the way, not that that's
I believe it.
yeah, not that it's hard to believe in War Thunder when you can take literally the Po2 and bomb a Panzer in a mixed battle. Wish I was joking about that.
Anything is
By
possible in
the
War Thunder.
way, I did a funny.
Well, except seeing high tier vehicles on a low tier match.
I did a funny. So you know the bomber you got from the World War I event?
The HP-12.
Yeah,
How the
it
fuck
was
do I
a
remember what that thing's called?
it was a Russia Britain match versus America. I bombed an ADATS with it. Bombed an
Where the fuck is the
ADATS.
HP again? Is it Britain?
Britain. It'll be
Yeah, here we go.
somewhere near the swordfish. I bombed an ADATS with it.
It's above the swordfish.
Yeah. ADATS was not very happy about being bombed by it. Considering,
World War One.
during the course of me flying all the way over there and de-altituding down to be able to, sneak up on him, he shot down, an Su-33, a MiG-27, a MiG-29, a Tornado for Britain. The usual top tier, get fucked with my fancy munitions kind of aircraft. Meanwhile, you had this little tiny, or, ginormous tiny biplane just casually de-altituding that you're not paying any attention to because you'd be like, I can't get over here. Next thing you know, it's kind of circumvented the entire map and gotten right up behind you, low altitude, and dropped and literally carpet bombed your spawn. It was great. It was fucking great. Granted, I
Honestly,
did get a fucking I
that
did
probably
get
wouldn't
an
be mad
Abrams
about that.
shell straight into my fucking tail section, so I had to try to fly back with no rudder. But they were like, "How did you just survive a proxy fuse round from an Abrams?" And I'm like, "I don't know, mostly wood and paper."
I'm what you call paper mache.
Excuse me, pineapple. Why are you tearing apart the paper towels? Yeah, whatever. I have cooking to do. I don't have time to stop him from trashing a paper towel roll as Julius complains about being locked in a crate. No, no, no. Take your paper towels. They're yours now. Not like there's anything harmful in them. It's just tree. Just gonna be able to shit better. I have 2 more tortillas left. Then I can start on every other item of the meal. By the way, just to let you know, I've only cooked the tortillas so far. And it's been an hour and 30 minutes.
I do not envy you whatsoever. I'm sorry, I just don't.
Well, by the time
I
that
envy the fact
I
that you
get,
can't, just eat anything.
yeah, I envy the fact that you can eat anything and that you can eat extremely cheaply.
Yep.
Because my issue is my diet being the fact that I can't eat corn is extremely expensive, like ridiculously expensive. Like for me to drink, what would be the equivalent of Coca Cola, it is $6, $7 if you round up with
Isn't it
after tax for a 12 fluid
don't you guys
ounce
drink
glass bottle,
don't you
four
guys
pack.
drink Mexican cola?
We drink Main Root Mexican cola. It's a United States bottled and made cola,
Okay.
but it is a Mexican cola.
That's what I thought. So I
Yeah,
remember your brother
the
bringing that up.
yeah Main Root is not. It's made in the United States. All Main Root drinks are made in the United States. Mexican cola is just the type of Coca-Cola, basically. Coca-Cola is, of course, Coca-Cola. There's other Mexican colas out there. There's
Man, the
if
urge
you've
to
ever
go
drinking
crack one
it,
open right now is tempting, but I've
there's
already had two today.
yeah, there's Doritos. You know what that brand is of drink?
No.
Basically, it's a Mexican drink, but there's a Mexican cola flavor. I typically get
Ooh,
the
actually, I'm gonna go grab me
Mandarin.
some lemonade. I'll be right back.
Technically, no, I don't have any lemonade. I have cherry limeade freezer pops though. Hi, chat, but I have no way of seeing what's being typed or if anybody's even in there. I guess I'm your entertainment for now. I guess you get to hear me talking to my pets, who are currently being little shits. Considering I had to walk one of them in the dog crate. Okay, ouch, hot. I need to put this under cold water. Okay. Still rather hot, but it got rinsed with hot water, so it should be fine to put in the sink. As a droplet of water lands on it, fucking turns to immediate. All right, I can't set anything on that until it cools. What? No, you're just gonna hop up on the counter and steal all the food that I'm cooking. I'm not letting you out.
All right, I'm
Plus,
back.
the pups are being well behaved.
I
Hi.
had to grab something to kind of counteract the saltiness of the chips and the sour cream. Or not the sour cream, the French onion dip.
Sounds good.
So instead of a soda, I just grabbed some uh zero sugar lemonade. Which is not as bad as it sounds. I actually think it's a little bit better
Um,
than actual lemonade.
what's it again? Diet lemonade?
No, it's just zero sugar lemonade.
Doesn't sound bad. I've drinking my plenty few cups of sugar-free lemonade. Well,
It's
and
actually
again,
really good.
it's just basically water to me anyway.
I got red desert. I already know where I'm
Nice.
going.
I'm gonna eat a no sugar added cherry limeade freezer pop. Sorry, good pop
I wish I had some
while I cook.
cherry limeade.
Man, I remember when I could, but before I found out that I had the allergy to corn, I used to go to Sonic and get a big, the biggest they had cherry limeade.
I occasionally still anytime I go to Sonic, I always get one. They used to be super
Yeah,
expensive, but now they're so regulated into the meals that they've come down in price, thankfully. But or at least become I wouldn't say come down in price, but like they're more
affordable.
uh, no, not more affordable. What's the word? Like more in line with the meals. I think
Uh,
is the best way to put it. Like
I
would I
get
eat
what
at
you're
Sonic every
saying,
day?
but
But
yeah,
I just I I probably wouldn't just because it's still
yeah.
fast food.
I don't think there is any like healthy fast food. No, no. Schlotzsky's was pretty good
Subway
about
is
that.
healthy-ish.
Eh, ish.
Ish.
Depends on what you order.
Yeah, it definitely depends on what you order and how much of it you actually order.
Hmm.
But it's healthier than McDonald's by miles.
Considering their chicken nuggets is basically the entire chicken thrown in a blender. Sorry, drying my hands off and holding onto the freezer prop at the same time. But yeah, their chicken nuggets are literally the entire chicken, guts and everything, thrown into a blender. I wish I was joking about that. Okay, what part now? I guess I can start the beans.
Oh, across the map.
22.
Just killed a BTR. Not BTR,
Mm-hmm.
BMP.
Basically the same thing, just different layout.
About a 3 kilometer shot.
What vehicle?
Yeah, what vehicle? Honestly, no. What I should be saying what vehicle to is I don't know if you were there for this, but I killed an M18 1,600 meters away with the Sturm Tiger.
I remember that
That is
because I
honestly
killed
one
an
of my favorite
M22.
moments.
Like I killed an M22 with the same vehicle, like not but like 30 seconds afterwards. And I told you don't look in the kill feed. I killed a child,
We were playing with
and then
Death and somebody else, weren't we?
yeah, we were playing with death.
Death
Um,
and Flank, right?
I believe so, might have been, but I remember this solely because the dude literally said, in "Chat, I just shit myself." After I killed him, because he turned the corner, first thing he saw was a Storm Panzer round right to the face. Because I heard him, I didn't know what he was. By the time by the time the shell was in the air, I realized what it was, and I was like, ah, fuck. I should have left him to the AA
Mm,
because I had a little Coelian escorting me. Or no, it wasn't a Coelian. It was Ostwind 2.
Got to say, we were playing
About the
5-7,
same.
not 7-0.
Yeah. Well, 6-7's what Coelian is, if I remember.
I
Unless
think
they
it got
changed
up
that fairly
to
recently.
7-0.
They must change that fairly recently then. Because the only 7-0 I remember that there is in the game is the Kugelblitz.
Oh, maybe the Quellion did get changed, or maybe it didn't. I don't know. You have it, I don't. And you can't
I'd
get
have
it
to look.
anymore.
Mm-mm. Nope. It's collector's edition because the only actual living specimen of that vehicle had a wooden turret. Mom's home.
God damn it. Stupid fucking missile.
What?
Come
No,
on, guy, give me my adamant
you're
so
in
I can
trouble.
fucking J out.
Once I finish this freezer pop, I'm gonna throw the meat onto the burner.
Dude is really bad. And he just died because of how bad he is. Oh, of course he was using a premium. That's why. Dumb fuck. Going into the game, bought a premium, and it's just like, oh, I can shoot.
But
I
yeah,
can
so
point shoot.
I fired the round. I had literally realized what it was as the round hit him. So after he said, "I just shit myself," I had an American heavy roll around the corner. Thankfully, the Ostwind 2 took his barrel. Unfortunately, my round can detonate from a fucking 12 millimeter. If you remember that,
Vaguely.
I murdered a child and then got murdered myself. I really hate it that they made it so that you can still ammo det the Storm Tigor. For some stupid reason, you can still ammo det it by shooting the ground in the barrel, even if it's not loaded. Like I didn't have a round in the barrel. I was still under halfway loaded,
I think they
and
fixed that.
somehow he detonated the round that was in my barrel because the ammo detonation emblem popped up in the barrel. He didn't hit any of the other rounds in my tank because this was before I decided to say fuck it and carry all ammo. This was back whenever I made sure that I only had like a couple of rounds and I stayed close to points.
Imagine adding a tank like that, but not making it fully functional the way it should be, or even remotely functional the way it should be.
You realize how long it would take to rearm that thing after you fire a missile?
It takes like several minutes to do
I shouldn't
so.
be getting knocked on. I'll be right back.
I love how these people aren't even doing anything, they're just literally spotting for us. I mean, I like players like that, but they get nothing out of it. So it's like, what's the point, you know? Why do that all game?
Dogs are being a lot more chatty now, so you're gonna be able to hear them. Mom's home.
That's
They're
gonna be
very
annoying.
excited. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna be muted. It's not as annoying as listening to the exact same bell for the past 8 hours. Jesus. They're way like I even gave them a gummy, like well, the dog version of a gummy, of a THC gummy, but it's just CBD. I gave them a full one. They're only supposed to have a half one, and they're still super excited to see mom. I already know why Julius is meowing. He just wants out. Smells like dog in here. I want out of here. He's literally that. If you've ever watched like a movie, he's that rich preppy kid that gets everything he wants at the snap of his finger. That's
Yeah,
literally what
because
he
how your brother
is.
spoils him.
Yeah. Meanwhile, this little princess. Yes, ma'am. She's not spoiled. She's not spoiled at all.
So you say?
She isn't. Now, the fat one here is definitely overspoiled, considering he got fat because the girls kept feeding him every time he fucking meowed. He was always begging for food as a kitten. Like, he knew where the food was kept. And he kept going over to it, meowing, 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 meowing. And so the girls kept feeding him every time he did it. So he learned, hey, if I go over to the food and meow, I'll get food. Then we moved into this house, and you get fed twice a day now. I don't care if you come up and meow at the cabinet. You're only getting fed twice a day. He is not happy about it. He found the moth that my mom let in. He's now trying to catch it under the fridge. Where's the gloves? Slap some gloves on, get the meat
I've
open.
got less than
Beans are
4,000 to go.
nice. So the beans and the tortillas are done. So technically, we could just have bean burritos tonight. But might as well get some meat in there. I need the protein to
Hello,
help me get
Sinai.
over the sickness.
Nice to see you again.
I hate Sinai, especially recently.
I'm at 2
Wait,
million
Sinai,
sublines all of a sudden.
is Sinai the one that they've updated yet, or no?
Yeah,
Is
they
it
did.
still pending? Oh yeah, so yeah, the update's the shit one then, because it really didn't
It fucked up the left side of the map.
address. Huh?
It fucked up the left side of the map.
Left side's always been fucked up. What do you want about?
I know, it fucked it up more.
The map I'm really looking forward to them reworking.
Berlin.
Tunisia. I'm really looking forward to Tunisia. You know, where the there's the coastline and it's got a city. at
Yeah.
like the mouth of two rivers, or the on the delta of two river or of a river that splits into two and then goes into the ocean. That one I'm really looking forward to them
How about ow?
reworking. Because honestly, I do still like that map. I've had shit games on it, but I still like the map. That's also the map that I bullied the
Hmm.
helicopters on with the spikes, to the point that there was a fucking enemy in the chat saying, "Can somebody please kill the Vilcus?" And then they were like, "I'll give you, $40 if you friendly fire bomb the Vilcus."
I brought out the gay little bird. It's not even got the skin on it either. Sad. I am not too used to realistic controls for helicopters yet. The fuck is up with the text? The fuck? I've never seen it do that before.
Hello, I am back momentarily. Just talking to my mom, catching up. especially about what happened
Alrighty.
over in India recently, now that I don't have the possibility of jinxing her.
I just killed a BMP with my gay little bird.
By the way, Nix,
Yeah.
it's climbed up to 270.
What has?
Death toll.
Death toll? For what?
India.
Oh.
Uh, Miraculously, one survivor of the aircraft.
Okay then.
Yeah, and you'll never believe this, but it's the unluckiest seat to be in during an air crash. 11A.
Hmm.
Yeah. Like, it'd be the worst spot to get put during an air crash, yet he miraculously survived.
Must be the luckiest man on earth. You know, this helicopter must be pretty quiet because I went over the entire map after killing the BMP. I did not get shot at once. Ah. This match was a wash. Time to move on. Oh, God.
Julius thinks that he can butter mom up to get let out of the crate. He's not getting let out until all of the food is put away and done cooking.
Is your mom
Not
helping you?
taking that chance with him again. Just another fucking bell of
I said, is your mom helping you?
No, she's unpacking. I can tell you one thing though, my diaphragm is getting tired of coughing. My coughs are not being very productive anymore. Because here I've been coughing like this for the past 2 weeks. I don't blame it. And the fact that it's been having to work double time to get oxygen into me, I don't blame it either.
Life
I hate cooking
sucks
2
and
pounds of meat.
so do I.
2 pounds of meat takes forever to cook.
There's like no good spot for me to hang out in. Hello. Goodbye. I wish this map was kinder to me. But it's not. Actually, I take that back. It might be a good spot right here. How long are you gonna be awake? I don't know. Probably about till 10 in the morning? Maybe.
Nova is a funny kitty. Her response to
Behind.
mom returning home is to so before mom left, Nova was sleeping on her, she
Maybe
was
you
laying
say
on
yes.
her open and closed uh open and closed suitcases. First thing she does when mom gets home, oh hey, you brought my bed back.
Elv
Lays on the
Elvis
open fucking
Presley.
suitcase immediately.
Oh my god.
God.
That's like the cringiest name I've seen on here. But also very creative. Oh, fucking cray. What the fuck, you mad lads? Alright, the most creative thing I've seen anybody do, besides, of course, their absolute mad lad, out of the blue, under the nose of the, surveying eye of America, you know, invasion of Kursk. They pulled another smooth one on old Putin. They Smooth brain.
smooth brain Putin, yeah. So you know the normal cargo container truck that we see around here, or over there.
Yeah.
Ukraine thought, hmm, what if we shoved a bunch of drones in one of those?
Hmm.
Well, that's exactly what they did. They shoved a bunch of drones inside one of those, inside of a bunch of those, drove to, deep within Russia, parked nearby the Russian Air Force bases, and then launched a drone strike
Oh yeah,
on the
I know about
people
this.
of Tu-160, aka Blackjack by NATO naming, or aka the wannabe B-1 Lancer, and destroyed several of them. This is Russia's response.
Well, actually,
Let's
no,
move
they
them
took out pretty
all.
much everything that was on that airfield.
Yeah, Russia's response. We're just going to move them within 300 kilometers of of Alaska. Like, really? How's that any safer?
Just move to the other side of the country. They can't attack them there.
Well, no, guess what? Now America can see them. Much easier.
Yeah, but they know we won't do anything unless they do something first.
Here's the best part, though. The tactic they used was undetected, meaning they can do it again and again and again and again without issue. And it is fucking hilarious.
I see a Russian flag. Bro got slapped. Slapped harder than my ass. Anyway,
Jesus fuck. I cannot wait to see what else Ukraine does.
ooh, they have a helicopter up? Where?
From basically bird striking Russia's most expensive and advanced fighter jets, the wannabe F-22, but is more like a F-18 stealth plane, air quotes there, heavily intended, because they call it a stealth. Russia still classifies that fucking thing as a stealth plane. It only falls under the category of low visibility.
Nice one, Erie.
They killed one of those with a cardboard Australian plane.
He doesn't even ask either. That's funny.
Huh? Now
Erie's
I'm questioning a lot.
Erie's like his balls still ain't dropped, huh? Just start
I am
busting up
sick,
laughing.
thank you.
You
Says the
still sound like
person
your
that got
mom.
stranded in Canada and then got refused from being able to pass back over to America. Lucky you. I'd highly suggest you don't come back to this shithole of a country.
You know she's back with her family, right?
How long has that been?
A while. Also, she
Ah,
never
well,
got refused because she's always had her passport.
no. If you go there and you say that you're only supposed to be there for a certain duration, then if you try to go back even a day after your duration is expired, you are not allowed back in the country.
I've never heard of that.
It's something that me and Nick have been talking about. Me, Nick, Rob, and all of them. that they've been talking to me about because apparently it's been a concern with Rob and everything. And I was like, do I have to worry about that too? And they're both like, yeah, you got to be punctual with the thing. So I
She
was just like, you know what?
says,
I'll
I
just
never
say
left
like
on an
a
expired
week or
date.
two.
I always left earlier than I was supposed to stay. Also, I think that's really fucking stupid. If you leave this country for more than intended, and then they don't let you back in the country even though you're still a citizen, that's that seems so stupid to me. That's such a stupid concept. You have your citizenship here, but you won't but they won't let you back in. How the fuck does that work? Also, I don't know where he gets his information either.
Okay, sorry, I was talking to my mom. She just got back for those of you that just tuned into the stream from a week long trip in San Diego. Work trip.
Also, if I overstay my
What do
welcome
you
in
want?
Canada, then essentially I'll be penalized in Canada,
Pretty
is
much.
what you're saying.
I know Rob
Well,
was
that seems fair.
saying,
About to say, if you're not allowed to go back to your fucking home country after the expiration date, I mean, that to me seems to make no sense at all.
"Welcome to the United States," though.
Oh, if any country did that, that'd be fucking stupid.
You'd be surprised what some countries do. Apparently, somewhere there's a law that you're not allowed to throw a moose out of a low flying aircraft. That is a federal
Ow.
law somewhere. I wish I was joking, but that is actually a federal law. All right, meat is basically almost browned. I hate cooking 2 pounds of meat. I swear it just takes
Get fucked.
fucking ever. I don't know why, but cooking 2 pounds of meat feels like it takes 3 times as long. What do you want, cat? I'm not letting you out of there. I already know the first thing you're gonna do.
I just got bumfucked by 2 premiums. Yay! You can stay up to 6 whole months there as a U.S. citizen. So honestly, as long as you were truthful about how long you're gonna stay, you're good. So if you wanted to stay only a week, say you want 2 weeks to ensure you can get home. Okay. I see. That, to me, is fair. Then, would that even work? Okay. Would that work if you had a work visa, though? Because I think the work visa allows you to stay longer, depending on what the company requires, right? Yeah, so like it depends on who's employing you and how long they plan to employ you. I don't know if I can get a work visa for uh, being a voice actor in Japan. I have no idea how that works because it's actually treated as a profession over there. Meanwhile, over here, it's more like a freelance thing. I don't know.
All of the pets are yelling at me right now, like, feed
Let me look that
me.
up real quick.
Look what up.
Does can being a voice actor get you a work visa? I don't think it
With 1/6
can,
gravity,
but
you can work and be lazy at the same time. It's almost like being a voice actor.
haha.
You know I stole it, right?
Can you get a work visa as a
So
voice
seeing as
actor?
how I can't really
Yes, it
use
is
Discord
possible to
templates
get one as a
everywhere.
voice actor in the US. But
That's
what about in
funny.
Japan?
Why would you need
Okay,
a
you can also do it in
Japanese?
Japan as well. Okay, cool.
Why would you
That
need a
answered my
Japanese
question.
passport? You only really need the country that you're coming, or that you live in, passport.
Well, it's mostly freelance work that you're doing
Ah,
as
Jesus.
a voice
All
actor.
right. Meat seasoning. It's this one. I
Erie,
think.
he's always so out of the loop, I wouldn't even bother
I'm
asking that
sorry.
question.
I'm cooking while sick. Not a great combo, especially while I've got pets screaming at me. One's locked in a crate because he likes to hop up on the counter and steal food. It's Lufa's cat. Two are upset that I locked them both in the same crate and that I won't let them out to go say hi to mom since she's been gone a week.
I still don't think you guys should have that many pets, personally.
We're not going to have that many for very long. Nova's, she's 17 years old, if not older. Cat's expected lifespan is 13.
He always said he's gonna cook them. Damn. Yeah, you're gonna have some real Chinese food right there.
That'd
That's
be
fucked
some
up,
really,
Yuri. But
that'd
also,
be some really cheap tacos then. Considering I'm making
good
tacos, it'd
God,
be makes me wonder what Chinese made in China tacos are made of.
that's some
I didn't
authentic
think the
Chinese food.
cheese
Cook the
through.
dogs.
No, I like my dogs. I just need to not give them a hand bone next time. First trip mom took to Seattle for a week, my mom got them ham bones. Oh boy, was that a mistake. That week went from the first 2 days were fucking great. Third day was okay.
Me too, Erie.
The
Me
rest
too.
of the week was hell.
All right, I should be done after that match. Possibly,
I need
maybe.
a plate.
We'll see. Once that match completes.
What the fuck is that? Ah, just fuck. All right. Meat is basically done now. But yes, the pups are good boys. They just had a very unfortunate first mom going to be away for a week trip because I gave them ham bones. Uh, poop everywhere. It was not a great week.
Also, I realized something as well. Because voice acting doesn't pay very well, uh, I don't understand how it's even possible to get a work visa to begin with, because for that to even work, you would have to be working your ass off constantly. And I mean, literally every waking hour of your goddamn day.
Maybe that's why most voice actors have bags in their eyes.
A lot of them just go insane, especially union voice actors. Uh, I'm gonna be honest here. The whole
Well,
SAG-AFTRA thing that's been going on here recently has really shown how far gone a lot of the voice actors are now, especially the professional ones.
yeah, it's honestly what makes me really sad is we're not going to have another season of Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid ever.
Well, that I don't know about
It's-
because I never heard anything about a new season anyway, so
well, considering all of the artists burned alive in a fire started by their coworker that then locked them inside the studio,
wow,
I don't
okay, I
think
didn't
we're
know
getting
about that.
another season.
Well,
Yeah,
it might go to another studio. Who knows?
hopefully, hopefully they do it justice.
That is pretty fucked up, though.
Yeah, I learned that a while back, but then it only got mentioned again fairly recently, and I was like, ah, shit, yeah, no what, yeah, because I actually enjoyed that series. It was cute and wholesome. Well, I say that, and then there's the extremely horny lesbian dragon maid.
Let's not talk about it. No need to get eerie excited.
Oh, I know all the games she's been playing in the past week.
Hey, me too.
I can already
My
feel
Christian ears,
feel
she
her
says. Uh huh.
typing.
Sure.
I can already feel her typing the what games are you talking about? Aliens Echo. What's that other one?
It's
There's been
Eon
another.
or
Yeah,
Eon's
Aeon
Echo.
Echo. Then there's another one she's been playing today. I can't recall what the name of it is, but she was playing it most of
Eon's Echo is
today.
literally a hentai game.
Yes, it is. There's another one she's playing. It's also basically the same thing.
She's over here losing it in my chat.
She's like, "How do you know what games I'm playing?"
I mean, he has you on Steam, Erie, and so do
Yeah,
I.
I never, I never unfriended or blocked you on Steam. I just unfriended you everywhere else, and that was following the whole meltdown with Nick thing, blocking him over a joke, and partly because you didn't listen to any of us.
Let's not get into that.
Yeah, that's a talk for another time, and hopefully a lesson we'll learn the hard way. All right, about to start the thing that's probably going to kill my wrist, and that is whisking cheese. Right, meat is done. Turn it off. Slide it into the oven. Fucking pans.
You have to look at the game info to know that it's 18 plus. Yeah, that's true.
Um, that's not hard to do. All right. Gotta be fast about this part.
Right now, Erie is currently playing nothing. Or at least not
Yeah,
on Steam.
probably Genshin.
I don't think she plays Genshin anymore.
Oh,
I
is
think
she swapped
it's
over to the better Genshin now?
I think she still yeah, she plays Endless Zone Zero and I think occasionally Honkai Star Rail. And then
I think that Star
Weathering
Rail's
Waves.
okay. I'd prefer Wandering Waves. I've only played about 30 minutes of it. Granted, I probably have
Oh, you
over
still
9
play
hours of
Genshin?
gameplay
Fuck.
now.
I gave up on it.
I gave up on it ages ago. I never did like the multiplayer. I'm hoping this new game Nix has gotten me into, that I've just been sitting here listening to a bell toll every maybe 10 minutes or less.
One
Has
more
a better
match.
multiplayer
One
feature.
more match. One more match, and I'm done. Saving for
Then,
Skirk. To be honest
40
with you, I like
matches
Skirk,
later.
but I cannot get back into the game. I can't. I,
Not gonna
I'm
lie, I kind of want
I'm
to get the new
spoiled by
Dune
Weathering
game.
Waves.
I kind of want to get the Dune game.
Give me a character like Skirk and Weathering Waves, I will not. I mean, what? I'm waiting for them to add more characters to Weathering Waves, especially male characters. Like they need to add more male characters to Weathering Waves for sure. The last male character they added was Brant, and it's like, yeah, he's good and everything, but we need more.
Sorry, mom came in and saying something is going to be tossed out for the crows. I now have a murder of crows again. Hopefully they return. All right, so it's cheese, the that. Once the butter is melted, I need to add the flour, and then milk shortly after that. I fuck. Nope, and a knife again. Butter knife should be good. I forgot a block of cheese.
It's just time to back the fuck up.
What'd you find?
MBT 2000?
You mean the funny 3-second launching HE lobber? It can fire upwards of 36
I
kilometers?
said MBT 2000.
Oh, okay, so not as scary.
Still pretty scary.
Nah.
Also, Weathering Waves needs more twinks like Landling.
I love the fact that, like, immediately, like, first meeting Brant, I was like, hey, that honestly feels a lot like Nyx. And then he said, troop of fools. Yeah, that's Nyx.
Huh?
when when I met Brant, the guy on the boat,
CCC. Finally, we got some activity in the kick jet. What's up, Zom? Viewership,
uh,
ship Gorbo. We
did,
got one
did
more mail coming soon. How soon? Is he a twink? What's going on with that?
of course, the first thing you ask is if he twink.
Bro, I gotta
You
know.
are a
I
twink.
gotta know, man.
Uh, Remind me not to introduce you to all the twinks I have friended.
I have quite a few twinks added on VR chat.
I have too many to count. Almost every male that's a hapu like me is a twink.
I mean, you fall under that category too, Jake. Don't forget,
I am not one though.
you are.
I am not one though.
You are. When we
You
all
want to know
playing
something
VRC.
that
I don't know.
scares me? I mean, I'm
I'm
technically
dead.
still on VRC right now. I'm just sitting in a movie world staring at the uh,
He's also on
intro
Weathering Waves
screen
and
that's
cooking.
paused
Bro's multitasking like a
for my
champ.
show. Well, they're in the other room just on pause, and it is the fucking bell of of what region is it? The one where you meet the Brant when you travel to.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to the story.
I haven't even done the original mission to get to where like I got to the pillar after starting the game, and then it was like, oh hey, yeah, you've got this other quest line you can go do, and it's like, oh yeah, you already know what Abby is and all about her, and all this other stuff. You've had this whole past with the shorekeeper, and I'm just sitting there like, I just started playing like 15 minutes ago. Who are you? What is Black Shore? Black Shore? What is that? What is this? Who is Abby? What is this thing speaking to me on my wrist? Why is it hungry?
Oh shit. Damn,
Like,
I'm sitting here, I'm looking at game 8 and I see the male character you're referring to, Zom, and I'm gonna tell you right now, uh he's being voted as the character everybody's gonna pull for. Like he's he's
what's
outbeating all the other upcoming characters that are coming out.
what about the character I got first pull?
She's number 2 on that list.
What? But I just pulled her. How is she number 2 on the list? Upcoming though.
Yeah,
She's already in the game though.
I know. This
What?
was before she was added because she's only been in the game for like 2 days.
Oh, so my first pull, I literally got like the best character in the game.
Not the best character in the game.
Who is that?
Brant still is one of the best. Zani is one of the best. I have her. So does Eerie. I don't know
Uh,
about Zom.
I'd have to show you all who I've gotten from the first like. I got a pull of 10 and then a single pull so far. So I haven't had very many pulls yet,
You know,
and
Love and
all
Deep
the pulls
Space
have been
would
on
be
different things.
peak for gays if it actually had a proper uh allowance of gays. But because the developers are like, no, we don't want yaoi of our characters. You can't do that.
So it's all just female characters.
No, it's literally just nothing but male characters on screen.
Huh. Well, that's just a recipe for yaoi.
Yeah, it is. It's literally an Otome game and it's just male characters on screen.
Yeah, that's the exact recipe for getting only yaoi of your characters. I mean, what do you think happened to Street Fighter? Like the older Street Fighters. Of course, there was yaoi of that.
There still is.
Oh yeah, nothing like 2D yaoi. 2D 8-bit yaoi. That's what Nyx is into.
I would play Love and Deep Space if there was a yaoi element to it, but there's not, and the developers refuse. So I won't be playing it ever. I tried Sinless Zone Zero. Don't. I would say if you get confused by UI in any other game, just don't touch it. It's so much more confusing. Like Sinless Zone Zero's UI is more confusing than getting into Warframe with nobody to help you. Resident Evil 9, the young Kennedy will be Pete Gooner. Oh, absolutely. That's if they decide to make him the main character again. Also, that's what a lot of people say about Zenless Zone Zero is that it's like their least favorite Hoyo game. It's really not that good. It's a great Gooner game, great for Gooners, but gameplay wise, it's terrible. And I got my 5th mark. Imagine Gilf Leon. I'd rather not. Gilfs aren't my thing. You had to play it daily. Feels like a chore. Yeah, yeah. That's another reason why I quit playing Genshin. It just felt too much like a chore. All right. Now I gotta update the streams. Give me one moment. Come on, Twitch. There we go. All right, so what am I gonna play now? I constantly shit on Hoyo shows. 100% Akira. So, I like Genshin still. Like, I love the character designs. I like Zinla's, or I don't like Zinla Zone Zero. It was Honkai Star Rail that I like. I like the gameplay of it. Characters kind of mid, apart from a few. Um, but it's a tough one for me. It is because, like, on one hand, I prefer Genshin's character designs over WuWa's, but on the other hand, WuWa just has a better game in general. We could play Valorant and R6. Honestly, I'm not gonna play either. I damn sure am not gonna play Valorant. Actually, you know what? Tell you what. This is what we'll do. Is this stream supposed to be black? Yes. Yes, over in the YouTube chat. Currently, I'm trying to decide on what I want to do, so I apologize. The screen is black. I will do you a favor, though. Have fun with the boy. It's the best thing I can offer until I decide on what to play. Metal Gear games are on sale right now, too. I'm not looking to buy any games. I do the same sometimes. Fair enough. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Eric. Glad you stopped by on the YouTube side. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to. Let's see here. How do I want to put the title? We'll do R6X. Uh, I guess. Test, I guess. Can't really think of another title for it right now. So give me one moment. And no, I do not plan on playing a regular match. Just want to make that perfectly clear. You're 22 as of now, Zom. Well, that's awesome. Happy birthday, man. Honestly, unranked would probably be the only thing I would play if I were to actually dive into it. Because I don't play Rainbow Six for ranked anymore.
Fuck Rainbow Six. All that game is just a reskin of CS:GO now. It's
Let's
basically
see.
the new CS:GO.
Yeah, I only use YouTube. That's fair. I'm streaming on all three platforms right now: YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.
Well, YouTube might not like
YouTube doesn't give a fuck. It's Twitch that
that.
gives a fuck.
Oh yeah, it is Twitch that gives a fuck. Oh, but you're affiliate already, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
I know that if you do that and you're like, you're basically if you're a YouTuber and you try to start on Twitch, it is at least 8 times harder to get affiliate or partner with anything. It is ridiculous, which is also
Well,
why I'm glad that my attempt was for affiliate with Twitch first. I just wasn't playing games that were good for doing that.
I mean, I used Phasmophobia to get there.
I tried mini games. Apparently, Battlefield. Which Battlefield was it?
You
I
really
think
have
it was
to
Battlefield
stick to one
5.
game.
Yeah, I think it was Battlefield 5 that I actually got closer to getting it, and that was, I guess, because of a bot raid. Because my issue is concurrent viewers,
Well,
like
Eric, I wish you luck
average
on that.
viewers. Like I could meet every other goal that was required for affiliate, except for having an average of 3 viewers. It's because nobody ever fucking sat around in my stream or left it open.
Technically, I could get monetized by YouTube, but I would need to upload more frequently or stream more frequently.
Yeah, and you also have to have a schedule and keep to that schedule. They really get pissy about their schedules. If you don't stream when you say you're going to stream, they get really upset.
I don't know about YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know about
Eric has
YouTube
a
either,
better
but
idea of that than I do.
that's how Twitch is though. If you
No,
set up
Twitch
a
is not like that.
schedule,
Twitch is more lenient than that. Trust me, I've talked to the staff
not from the
about that.
streamers I've not from the streamers I've heard it from. But I
Well,
guess
there,
they've been
I still have
lacking
affiliate, dude,
more
and
on
I
their
haven't
streams.
streamed in several months.
Well, you also don't have a schedule posted.
I said I stream whenever I want. They don't care.
This is more for like those that like put schedule like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream every Tuesday and Thursday, or oh yeah, I'll stream every 5 days of the week.
YouTube only cares about watch hours mostly.
Yeah,
That's what Eric says. Honestly, 3,000 out of 4,000 hours. Sorry, 3,500 out of 4,000 hours in order to get monetized by YouTube seems like a better idea than uh doing all the steps you have to for Twitch, because Twitch's discoverability is dog shit.
yeah. Unless of course you run in that one bot that I found while I was playing. I want to say it was Battlefield 5. I think that's
Also,
the
1,000 subs.
World War II
1,000 subs is
Battlefield.
not that hard to get, especially when you start making videos.
Yeah, especially videos that people will enjoy.
That's another thing too, is you need to know like what kind of audience you want to pander to.
Yeah, you got to find the right audience. You got to find the right niche. Sometimes there's content that doesn't exist that people actually really want.
Actually, that's to get Twitch partner. Uh, to get the Twitch partnership, you need to have, I think it's 100 subs or
I don't
1,000.
recall, but
I'd have to look again.
I know.
It's quite a few.
Yeah, I know. It's not that way for the. Oh,
Hold on. I need to bring this up for you
oh, it
guys.
wasn't an apartment complex. It was a medical building. Oh shit.
I've always liked these. I like the one they did for Sam Fisher. That was probably my favorite. I stream and play what I want. IRL and gaming. I do it for fun. Little money, a lot of work for YouTube. But you don't need constantly add stuff. Since old stuff suddenly gets discovered, it could start trending. Yeah, that's primarily why I'm thinking about just being like primarily on YouTube and Kick.
Another thing that really helps you out, by the way, Nix, is doing sponsorships.
Yeah, I don't want to do sponsorships.
Yeah, it wasn't fun when I did two that I tried.
What was it?
I'm
Alex,
still getting scammed
he
from
took the
Buff
offer
Energy.
from I was gonna say Alex took the offer from what was it? Raid Shadow Legends?
HelloFresh? Oh, fuck that.
That
Fuck
actually did
that.
some good for him, but he didn't take any sponsors after that.
Yeah, you kind of have to lie through your teeth with that game. Basically, have Chat GPT create a fucking transcript for you to read for it. And no, I don't suggest doing that for every sponsorship. For sure, Channel Legends, yeah, don't bother putting any time or
She
effort
could put a
into that.
shield down.
But the two I've
Okay.
done was HelloFresh and Buff Energy. Nothing came of it.
They
I
finally
didn't get
reworked
anything
the
for it.
fucking battle pass so you don't have to scroll confusingly through it.
Which game?
Siege.
Uh, when did they add a battle pass?
They've had one for about 3.5 years.
Explains it. I haven't played the game in 4 years, 4 or 5.
Well, I'm off. I need to do some work before I can play more War Thunder. Let me know if you need a teammate in War Thunder. Absolutely, man. I'm gonna try and do some more multi-streaming because honestly, just streaming on one platform, boring as fuck. It's honestly
Yeah.
boring as fuck. I think streaming on multiple platforms just to me feels a lot better.
Are you using the funny multi-stream app so that you can keep track of all the chats in one place?
No, I'm using 3 individual windows.
Uh, so you're the multitasking master here now.
I just got the chats popped out running alongside my OBS. All right, well, let's see if I can navigate my way to Terrastone if that still exists. Apparently still does. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think they changed this to where it's like instead of fighting the white masks, you're literally fighting AI operators. I don't like how limiting this is though. Like the fact that they limit you and your operators, I think is very stupid. So sponsors are easy. Eh, I haven't played on the reworked map of this yet. Yeah, they've changed it. Hello, Valkyrie. Honestly, I think you might actually like this. Because instead of playing against actual players, you're playing against AI. Oh, my aim is garbage. Oh, where's Valkyrie? Man, that is just ugh. My aim is ass. I'm in Norway at least. We'll check if you're still here later. I probably will be for at least another few hours. Let's check out the new Blackbeard. A Vigil. I don't care too much about the drones. Okay, that's kind of crazy.
Hey, Nix, guess what?
What?
I've got a USS Midway hat now, CVN 47.
Oh my god, fucking Blackbeard is OP now.
Ow, cat! Fucking foot! I don't have steel toe on anymore. Fucking
Fuck.
fat one just fucking RKO'd my freaking foot from freaking top rope. AKA, he jumped off of off the counter onto my foot and landed with laser accuracy on my big toe. Talk about a badass cat landing on your foot. Oh yeah, that's right. Like I've got 4 bowls filled, right? Try to figure out where I'm missing what I'm missing. It's called a that. Hi, you ready to finally come out and behave? I see you left me a nice present. Uh, hey, dumbass. Jesus fuck. Austin's cat is as dense as he is sometimes, and getting the attention of, and spatial awareness. Literally, it set him down right next to his bowl of food. What did he do? Ran right past it and over to his brothers, who growled at him as soon as he tried to stick his head in their bowl. Nope. Walking into the garage while it's pitch black. Austin needs to fix the fucking motion sensor again. It worked for a while, and then power went out after a tornado blew through town, and that hasn't worked since. I don't know why we put a motion sensor out there to begin with. Could just throw an LED out there and be fine to leave on all the time. What are you going to be playing here in about roughly an hour or so next?
I don't know. I was kind of hoping you would look at the stream.
Eventually. God, that really fucking burns that. There's soap on it. Little fly moth thing sitting on my towel. God. Well, at least now I know it's clean.
I don't know. I could get into this.
Into what?
Back into Siege.
Yeah, I'll pass. Unless we do terrorists only.
It's not terrorist anymore.
Oh no, what is it now?
They literally made it to where you fight AI bots.
So it's basically just every other 5v5 hero shooter, legitimately.
Yeah, but at least they went through the effort of making bots for it.
They've had bots and they were great. Annoyingly great,
No,
but
Jake,
you
I
know what I
actually
mean.
wanted something more like this.
Hey, who doesn't want to play max rank terrorist hunt and have a bomber walk out and blow them up before the match even starts?
Honestly, I got tired of
I
that real
still,
quick.
I loved that event that we had. That was fucking hilarious. Before I even finished selecting my character for that mission, one of them had walked out and blew you up. It was
Now, I do have
fucking
one
funny.
criticism about it. They limit you to what characters you can play in it.
As long as I can play Buck, I'm happy.
I was able to pick Buck, but I don't know if that's going to be the case every time.
Because having that, what the fuck's that? The shotgun under barrel. I forget what that's technically called. Skeleton key?
Also,
Something
Recruit has
key.
been changed.
No, they ruined my boy.
They made him better,
What
actually.
have they done to my boy? Let's go beat fucking shield rushing the enemy in a ranked match. Shield boys. Remember that shit? Fucking confused the fuck out of the enemy every time we did it.
God, I remember being an SSG fanboy. They haven't given the ACOG back to 416 yet. I heard something about that eventually coming. Apparently, you can go through with the PVE now and actually get progress. Gunplay still feels the same though, which is kind of annoying. Damn, Operation Health was almost 10 years ago. Starting with year season season. Okay, year 7, season 4. Since then, this is everything that I've done. But I've done a hell of a lot more than this. God, my throat is bothering the fuck out of me. Hmm. Oh, this is what I got just by logging in. Hold up. I could pick him up. Actually, I can pick up any operator now that I look at it. I don't know how I feel about that kit. I do like the helmet though. I don't know, it's a difficult choice. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. You're getting on R6 now? Alright. You switch chats too. Yeah, I think I'll get RAM. Yeah, you can stream if you want. I don't care. Man, I am so out of whack with this game. Sensitivity is way high too. Let's try 30. $30 feels a lot better. 50 felt way too high. Zom, are you still on my Discord? Yeah, you are. Uh, just hop into any of the public channels and I'll drag you down.
There we go. What's good?
Yep, there you are. Not much.
Security update. Oh. Yeah, had to restart. Oh, let me, yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm just trying to get this shit figured out because, TBH, streaming is a little bit difficult, especially when you're like just figuring it out.
Yeah, it's not as difficult as you might think.
Here we do display. And that. Okay, and then put this below here. Oh wait, and below there. see.
Hello?
Hey, he's back.
Hello.
Sorry, I was talking with Mom. She
You're
was
chilling.
showing me all the other goodies she got from her trip to San Diego for the week.
San Diego.
Santiago. I got a USS Missouri CVN 47 hat and apparently a sweatshirt, like a hoodie without the hood, or pockets, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I need
And
to.
no zipper either.
I need to shrink all this shit. There we go. Shrink like that, and shrink this down. Oh my god, I ruined it.
All right.
There we go.
Now I need to tend to the dogs. Hi, Pineapple. I fed y'all already. Go away. Leave me alone.
Dude, I haven't
Help.
played this game in so long.
Siege?
Same. So, for me, I just couldn't find the love that I used to have for it, and I just kind of stopped playing it
I'm assuming this
Honestly,
is
the same for
Siege.
me. Yeah.
because
Siege.
it felt like Ubisoft last year, especially, were just trying to bone their audience over and over again and get away with it. So that's why I kind of boycotted the fucking game.
I stopped playing
Well,
ages ago.
What I learned is that the studio behind Siege, they actually are their own separate entity now.
Yep.
So
Nice.
Ubisoft doesn't actually have total control over Siege anymore.
Fuck Ubisoft. All they do is Ubi squish every game they touch. Boys! Hi! He's just sniffing your food. He's not going to steal it. You don't have to freak the fuck out like that. Jesus fuck.
There's my OPK. Let's take
Do you
this
have me
thing.
added on Ubisoft?
No. I don't think we've ever played
You
a
go that
game
way.
on here.
Oh shit, we might need to do that real
Back in the
quick.
crates. Back in there. Oh boy. Oh, just fuck.
Yep, that's why I kennel train, because I can't deal with all that.
Well, it's more so the fact that Mom came home after being gone for a week. So they're extremely excited to see her.
Extremely hyper. Yeah, I know that
Yeah,
feeling.
that's why I gave them both a CP dog treat.
That's not what I wanted
A
to do.
full one.
Year 5
when
was
I'm
the
only
last
supposed to
time
give
I
them
gave
half
a shit
one.
about playing ranked.
So when I played ranked, it was back when Jinxie was popping the fuck off.
Last time I even touched the game was before casual became ranked and ranked became casual.
Um,
No, they brought back unranked.
yeah.
Well,
Thank God.
when I stopped
They need to
playing,
bring back fucking T-Hunt.
No, dude, I
Yeah,
actually like this shit that they have now.
I remember
But they need to
like,
bring back T-Hunt
best
too, though, so
memory.
it's an option for older players.
Yeah, the best memory I have of Terrorist Hunt is
What's your Ubisoft, by the way?
It's the same as
Nick's.
Discord.
Oh, so
Basically, me and Nix were doing a round of Terrorist Hunt to warm up. So we did the highest level of Terrorist Hunt. Nix went ahead and started without me, so I was still selecting what I wanted.
What do you mean,
And
What'd you do?
he got killed by
no, I
a
mean,
big spawner.
to what the story is. Yeah.
He rambles a lot.
Nix found out the hard way that
I'm Rambley.
the
Ramble the raccoon.
bombers like to walk out. First
Shut
There
thing
we
up,
go.
in the game.
Muggins.
Yo. God, I wish I could change that name.
It's kind of cringe.
I know.
I mean,
It
I
is
could
what it
already
is.
tell the name was going to be cringe just from the voice. JK.
All right.
All right, you're
And
banned.
beat it. No, I'm just kidding. Get the fuck out of my.
Are you still doing dinner, by the
Man,
way?
No, I finished cooking dinner a little while ago. I was talking with Mom and looking at her souvenirs she got and having her check on my leg.
I got all
'cause
the operators,
it's
by the way.
been getting a little bit
Nice.
worse.
The
I
new
don't
one
download
is
them.
kind of doo-doo dog water
I
trash.
have to see if
I
I
just
have that
picked up
game.
Ram.
I don't know if
Oh,
I even
Ram's
have it
awesome.
installed.
I have Ram's Black Ice.
Black
Oh, God.
Ice.
I just realized it's just gonna be
Yep, for the
more.
R4C.
Oh,
How many more operators
pulled-
are there now?
I know.
last time you and I played, it's been a while since you've played. I think Flores was the newest operator when you
Oh,
stopped playing.
Jesus.
I don't think I remember that character.
He's the one
Demos
with
was...
the explosive drum.
Demos is where I stopped
Nope.
playing because I was like, dude, this character's just fucking busted for the sake of being busted. And then Scopos came out, and I'm like, dude, your character's a character in a fucking wheelchair.
Skip.
Alright.
Scopus is
Also,
probably the dumbest thing they've added.
Just know that, like, since I am streaming on Kick, I am predominantly just gonna, like,
Nick,
fly off the
how
handle
do
a
I
little
quit
bit.
this game?
Because
never
I'm
mind, I found it.
monetized on Kick. I have the sub button now, so you
Very
know.
nice.
It's so much easier to get the sub button on Kick.
What were you saying, Jake?
I just realized this is a 90 gig game. Well, it's
Yep.
gonna be installed in like 15 minutes.
Sorry, I'm not trying to promote that shit, but like, you know.
No, man. I mean, if you've got the fucking viewership to, you know, toss my way, I'm all for it.
I usually average about like 2, 3, 4 viewers per stream.
Man, I miss
was
when I
2
used to
minutes off.
stream and like my average on Twitch used
My
to be
longest stream was like 3 hours straight up.
I was 2 minutes off of my guesstimation on how long it
And
would take to
that
download
stream
the
was the
game.
stream that I had to do like I had to do fucking what was it? I had to do like an extra hour so that I could pull for to get my revenue ready, like where I could do sub mode. I made a few sub emotes, but yeah. And then I just like I saw that YouTube was fucking my bitrate up, so I just stopped streaming on YouTube, especially since YouTube only does like they have all these fucking rules against the DMCA shit. Like Twitch and Kick are a lot more lenient on that part.
Hey,
which I hate to say.
good question for you.
Yeah.
How long does it typically take you to download a 90 plus gig game?
Typically like an hour, if even.
I hate this, man. I hate the fact that they limit you to so many characters.
I've got gigabyte internet now. Oh really? Oh, that's gay. Oh,
yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about this mode.
Minutes.
I'll just play the character I play. That is what it is. Wait, who's on the opposite team? What the fuck?
It's bots.
Oh, okay. Oh, you want to play against bots? Okay.
Yeah, typically when we play games like that. Yeah, typically.
I thought we were doing unranked.
Dude, it's my first time in after a few years. I'm gonna.
Oh shit! It's easy to pick up, but yeah, you're good.
Well, I know it's just gonna take me a bit.
2021, Nix, if I'm remembering correctly. You haven't touched it since
I last played this with Irish and Tiki on the regular, but.
I know. Siege is still popping the fuck off though.
Oh, I know
it's crazy. Also, I popped the fuck off the other day. I was doing the what's the one character with like the grapple or whatever, and you can go in with a shotgun and pop people in the face like a disgusting loser.
Amari, I think's her name.
Yeah. I did that. I killed 3 people with a shotgun.
Sorry,
I'm a nasty bastard.
Newest I remember is Ace.
Maybe something along those lines.
I think it's Amaru.
Yeah, because Auntie Amaru comes to mind.
The newest character that has that I remember that has a grapple like that was Ace, and that's mainly because he used to be Mountain Rescue or something.
All right, he's sledging
his little picture was him rappelling down a mountain. All right. Pups, and then I guess download
I'm just
cancer
waiting on
game
them to peek it.
or launch cancer game for the first time in probably
I got diffuser.
5-6 years. Hold up, let me get your brother.
Right there.
Just for context, my dogs are only like 8 months old, and they have the potential to get up to 180 pounds.
Are they on stairs?
I don't know where they are. Just watch diffuser. Oh, they're on point.
Easy! Do not make me throw you into the carpet, dog. Because I opened the cage does not mean you can take off.
Good shit.
Jesus.
Should I up the difficulty after this?
Why are you not
I don't
playing on
know.
max difficulty for
Play on whatever
bots?
you feel like. I mean, I'm just chilling. Wait on you to get the ropes. You're good.
Well, you don't have to wait very long with Nyx. For me, it's a different
No, probably
story
not.
because warming up from going from bots
I
to
feel
players
like
is a bit
you.
rough.
I feel like you're underselling yourself. I think you got it.
I don't play PvP games like this.
That's fine. Listen, it's okay to be not good at a game. Like you realize that,
Once
right?
once
As
the
crazy as
game
that sounds,
has
I
a
know. I know.
casual mode, it feels
Oh.
more like a ranked mode. It loses interest
As
fast.
insane as it.
You see the skin?
Yeah.
This is
I have to
actually one of the
refill the
rare
water
skins
fountain.
that you
What,
can get
boys?
for Walmai.
Oh, they scanned us. Those bastard robot people.
They're learning. Don't let them learn.
Don't let them learn.
I heard the fucking drone. I just don't see it.
Yeah, I heard it too.
The fuck?
Yeah, I usually put razor wire down and I put the traps in the razor wire so they can't see it.
When Lion first got introduced, holy fuck.
Lion was fucking busted.
Yeah,
I
when
still
he first
remember
got
that
added,
shit.
holy fuck, he was
I still remember Russian
cracked.
Badger's fucking video on it. It's fucking crazy. Back when Russian Badger actually made siege content.
God, now
But now he branched out and
now I
I'm
can't
actually
even
really happy
fucking
for
go
him.
around with my fucking
Oh, I hear them.
one of
West,
my
south side,
other
south side.
game aliases. Yeah, not a great idea, is it, to try to charge out a door when your freaking leash isn't very long? Alright, I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna go staticky.
Popped out.
I think one went basement.
Listening out. One definitely came in through here.
Oh, they changed up main quite a bit. God damn. Main doesn't look like a fucking hellhole no more.
Oh yeah. No, this map plays like a little bit better now. I will say. Jesus, where's this last one at? The fuck? Oh my god, where the fuck was it at? That's crazy. It's
Right there.
fucking wild. Wow. That's fucking crazy.
It's just stuck there.
Jesus.
Stuck on the drone.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, dude.
This game, dude. This fucking game. I can't. I'm gonna go Demos. I'm gonna try his ass.
Dude, Blackbeard is fucking broken now.
Oh yeah. No, like he's busted. You know what's even more busted though?
What's that?
Jinxie charm for some reason. It just makes me better at aiming. Yeah, I kind of
Sounds like simp energy to me.
I kind of simp for him. He's a good content creator. I don't know. He just stays in his own lane, you know. Like he's a simp as fuck though. Like I will say that he's a fucking mega simp. I mean. Also, I don't care if I get fucking banned for saying simp, bro. Like that's just fucking gay as shit. Alright, they got a whole lot of fucking people. Oh, their mute jammer got me. Well, at least they finally shot my drone. That's funny.
I haven't had them do that yet. Shoot everything else but my drone.
Wait, why is my drone not ready yet? Boom. 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 Alright. Alright. Owie, 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 owie. That hurts a lot more.
Yep. This one here. One right here.
Alright.
Be on the desk. Nice. Desk table thing. Oh, I forgot that's what my Blackbeard looked like.
Yeah, they turned him into a fucking shield op for some reason.
I mean, it fits him, but still, that is weird.
You can never get enough shield operator. KMS.
I know, right?
Are we doing another one, or are we waiting on the other?
Or we're gonna pop out and update difficulty.
Oh, I can
I want to
feel
see
my
how hard they actually
bones.
get.
I can feel my fucking bones dying. I'm turning into a fucking fossil.
Well, don't do that.
Has my dad sent me any fucking money yet? He ain't sent me shit. I'll guarantee it. I'm not like too worried about it though. I'll make my own money. Oh, I need to
Doing what?
activate a
Sitting on
booster.
your ass?
Wait, what?
Doing what? Sitting on your ass?
No, I've actually applied for like a fuck ton of jobs. Like, I have a full fucking list of jobs that I've applied to already. I've also lost 30 pounds in the last 3 weeks because that's
God
all
damn.
I've been doing. I've been pounding down fucking protein shakes and, and looking for jobs. Sometimes you just gotta buckle in and do what you gotta do. That's what it is.
God, I remember being an IQ main.
God, IQ, I don't know. Like, I feel like IQ is so underplayed nowadays. Like, so many people don't play IQ.
Well, she's got
A
like
lot more people.
a defensive version of herself, which is another operator I thought about getting.
Well, I was gonna say, I think that nowadays, especially, they do like. Oh, okay, the kitchen dining. Okay,
Yep, I could hear
I know
one.
this map like the back of my fucking hand. By the way, this map is like my favorite map.
This is the one map that's only seen one rework, and it was a good one.
Oh, it's a great rework. Absolute cinema. Oh, hello, Malusi. Thanks for placing your shit down. There's an entryway right there too. So when we get out, I can just do that. Yep. Let me shoot the camera right here. Yep. I can do.
Ooh, they hurt.
Oh shit!
Yep, they got me. And they don't fuck around now. Good shit.
Is our they
The
tried that
audio's
setup,
actually
though.
better too.
Oh
I think
yeah.
they might have
No, they
fixed the
actually
fucking
updated the
audio for
audio
good.
quite good.
Because the audio doesn't sound like shit anymore.
I told you I'm decent at this game. Especially since I can play this guy now. Actually, reloading sucks. I'll just use S LMG.
Honestly, the best change they made to him was allowing him to fuse through reinforced walls. It's the best thing they did for him.
I just love that he has the breaches too. So you can literally just fucking hit the floor, then like fucking breach the wall, throw more in there, and fuck them up.
Oh yeah, I forgot we
Fuse
have the
is the
little
most.
anime sprint as well.
Oh yeah. Fuse is the most fuck you to like any sort of camping playstyle. It's so good.
Bet you they're second floor.
Yep, they're probably in bedroom
Yeah, they are.
or
Low mute.
oh yep. Camera right there. Oh, I got muted. Goober moment. Certifiable goobus moment. I mean, I could go Ying and just fucking cheese it, but like, why would I do that? That's gay.
Be the same
And
reason for me
cringe.
changing out of Iona even though they have a mute.
See, it's okay to be gay, but it's not okay to be cringe.
No, it's not okay to be cringe and gay.
But is it
But
okay
that's
to
me
be
all the
gay
time
and
though.
cringe?
Can I go through window? Can, yeah. They fell for it.
Oh my god. His LMG has so much
Oh,
kickback,
fuck.
I hate it.
They got me as
Wait, it
well.
just has straight up aimbot. Look at this shit. What?
Damn.
You can't even shoot their brick.
It didn't shoot through brick.
It did on my screen.
Not on mine.
We'll go dorms. Wait, what the fuck? That's stupid. Alright, I'll just use fucking Capcan. Fuck these losers. They won't even be able to touch sight when I'm done with them. They can barely touch themselves. Wait.
I noticed they don't repel. So use that to your advantage.
I'm so used to playing against human players. This shit is like easy as fuck. Easiest fucking setups of my life.
Fuck, man. Do I dare go basement?
And I guess if you want to.
Nah, it's not. It's not beneficial. If we were first floor, I would go basement, but
See, I'm just gonna wait on the bed. I know they're gonna come through this window right here.
actually, I do have an idea that I could do.
Wait, why can't I jiggle peek anymore? I hear them. They're gonna come through this window. I just know that. Can you watch cams?
One south side. One is upper on northwest for window. They're in.
Not anymore.
Aw, damn.
Unlucky,
Bro, I
right?
shit you not. I threw my fucking nitro cell right there as your Capcan
Oh,
trap went off.
that's fucking wild. Good shit. Got him?
Nothing south from what I can see.
They might be droning.
Oh, they do repel.
Are they repelling right now?
No, but there is a broken window that you can't access through your feet. Where are these fuckwads?
Nah, they might be stuck. I hear them.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
I'm not seeing anything. I've been scanning. It would
I
have to
see
be on the
that.
west side
Oh, I
past
hear
kitchen.
someone. Damn. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, I found one.
Where's he at? Hang on.
He's over
I
here.
want to come see. What's this moron doing?
He's like literally right there.
Not anymore.
Another one's right there. Yeah, they were stuck.
I fucking called it too, didn't I?
Yep. I didn't expect them to both be in the same spot, though.
That's really fucking funny. That means their AI is busted as fuck.
Come on, Ubisoft, you can do better than this.
Oh yeah, no, they can definitely do better than this shit. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. I'll go Bandito. Bandito burrito.
Burrito man.
Oh,
German
man.
burrito man.
I can go for a fucking burrito.
Fuck me too, actually.
Like a bean and cheese burrito. Dude, fuck yeah.
I want a
I'd
burrito
fucking tear
supreme
that
from
shit up.
Taco Bell all of a sudden.
Oh my god, I had 2 of those yesterday. They were so spicy. So good though.
Have you had their grilled cheese burritos?
Oh, not
Those are
yet. But
spicy.
have you had their?
Those are
Did you have
spicy, man.
their? They had a. They had one of them that had like it had like quesarito, I think is what it was.
I haven't
Hey,
tried it.
go ahead and locate the bomb. It's okay. You're gonna get your AI is gonna get stuck anyways. I just know how it works. I'm just gonna wait for this entry right here. Just gonna wait by the entry. I'm not even gonna like place any of my shit down. In fact, pre-place. That's how confident I am. How confident I am they're gonna fuck up.
Guaranteed one's
Come
gonna go
on.
through main.
I hear them. Oh. Got one. I think I downed the other.
Crash. Sledge is going top.
Oh my god. He fucking blasted me. Like, not even... Like, what the fuck? No, that's aimbot. What the fuck? That's bullshit.
Bro's just got pro skill.
Sledge is in.
What Sledge?
Alright. No, never mind. He's a fucking dead. He's the fuck is dead. I think the other guy's already in. The cameras always made me feel like I'm in Five Nights at Freddy's. I think one of the AIs got bugged or stuck or something.
Probably in the same spot.
Imagine. I killed one of them at that spot. But I biffed it. I broke this, by the way. I broke that. I was so confident. Yep. Same spot. Wait,
They
what?
were both there. They were both there.
That's fucking crazy. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Pop. What the fuck? Yeah, we're playing real people after this. I can't.
Man, I ain't ready to sweat just yet.
Oh, nah, we ain't sweating for shit. We're just playing the game.
Now, I know my first match is gonna be sweaty. I'm just not ready to do that yet. The fuck?
What?
Hold up a minute.
What?
I want to try this operator.
Wait, yeah. Claymore, because it's funny. Oh, you got the new op. Cool.
We have access to all ops that are displayed in
I think
this.
all that she does is like cover doors. I'll go
Yeah,
downstairs
she's
this
essentially
time.
like the attacker's castle.
Oh, yep, they're downstairs.
Basement? Or just
Well,
the
they
first
just shot. Yeah, they shot my fucking drone. God damn it!
You didn't answer my question. Oh, okay, I see where they are.
Wait, what's up? Oh, yeah.
Hi, Capcan.
Yeah.
Oh, he's double stacking.
Yeah.
Alright, so
What
note.
are you doing? Yeah.
Hi, chat. What's up, nits? Alright, so main stairs is a no-go.
Overall.
Yeah, he's got it double trapped, so that'll instantly kill us.
But we're gonna go through here, right?
Yep. From what I could see anyway.
So imagine if the bot was right there and you just got me killed.
Nah, you're good, man. Dude, careful. Almost shot you too. Oh, on top. He's moving. Fuck. That's a real strat. They fucking used it on me. Fuck.
That's crazy.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
Shit! Why do they always catch me mid fucking reload? That's just gay. And cringe. You shot me in the dick! Alright. This game is gay and cringe. I'm done. I don't want to play this anymore.
Chillin was about to go to bed, so I was just popping in to see how it's doing. It's going good.
It's going gay and cringe.
Yeah, we got our asses fucked.
Well, some more than others.
I mean, I wasn't expecting a fucking AI vigil to be sitting up on top of the fucking washer.
With a fucking shotgun and pumped you in the fucking face. I swear to God. Like, what the fuck was that shit?
Some unexpected shit, that's for sure. Sounds a little gay. Yeah, absolutely. Mitch, you would know something about gay, though. Absolutely, you would.
Oh, also, now you get packs for when you play ranked.
That's always been a thing.
No. Now you
Yeah?
get competitive packs. It's completely different.
Oh, you get competitive packs. Okay, not alpha packs. Got it.
Yeah,
To
you can get
say, alpha
legendary
packs you've
shit.
always been able to get through gameplay. Don't know what the fuck you're smoking.
Yeah, mother.
I was gonna say your daddy's dick.
Oh. Well, then there's that. Oh, well. Guess I'm going down to gutter.
Oh, so
The
that's how
cum
I
gutter,
got
that
so
is.
many fucking how much that's how I got all the renown that I just suddenly got out of nowhere. This little I don't know how you
Booster
would do
pack.
these.
I did the booster
You got
pack.
operator specialties.
Let's go. I mean, I don't know. I want to earn renown though, because I'm not earning any.
Yeah, that's something they also changed, which is gay.
And cringe.
It's cringe.
Yeah, I was
Give me one
playing
moment.
Metaphor ReFantasio earlier.
Actually, it's 4 a.m. I think I'm gonna hop on some Weathering Waves.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Question is,
I
should I
forgot.
stream it or not?
Sure, why not?
Why not?
Streamer grind. I deleted the game personally. I couldn't be bothered.
Says the one that left a good review.
No, I did. It's a good game. I just I just couldn't be bothered to grind that much in a gacha game anymore.
Honestly, it's
It
not
was
that
taking
much
too
for
much.
grind. Oh, Chad, I am so sorry you had to see that.
When you look in the grand scheme of things,
My Twitch just
kind of
crashed
is.
on me. So before it
Oh,
happens again, I hope you have a good night. You too, Nits. Glad you stopped by, man.
oh well. Then there's that. Man, Twitch being gay and cringe. Wow, water really is wet.
Nah, water's just gay. It's like me.
Damn. Yeah, but there's that new character, and he's like the top pick. I think all the females were like craving a character to pick, and they just decided all of a sudden, yeah, this guy, I'm getting him. Which is fine.
I mean, to be
It's
fair, though, he
fine.
does look fucking amazing.
I mean, he's quite literally what is it, a twunk?
Nah, he looks like, how do I put this? He looks like the...
Cooler version of Gion.
No, I was gonna say, what's his fucking name from Star Rail?
Oh.
The one that Sayu
Oh.
voices.
Oh. I don't know nothing about Sayu no more. I think
You
his
don't
reactions are
follow...
way too he has way too much reactionary shit now.
I mean, he's a voice actor, of course.
No, that's fine. It's just I don't know. I personally don't watch his content anymore.
I never
He
really
used to make
watched this content to begin with. I respect him as a voice actor, but as a VTuber, I could care less.
yeah.
And also, he's not like one of the dumb fuck VAs either.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the one Karina Boeger, I think her name was. She's fucking stupid
Yep.
as fuck. What a retard.
I used to like Kaylee Mills as well, and she's lost my respect as well.
Oh, there's one dude on TikTok, I think it is, but like TikTok is very left leaning. I'm very like middle ground, but I have more right wing values. Hello, Legion. Are you gonna? Oh, you're gonna shoot my drone. It is what it is. We got.
Stretching. Alrighty. Now I gotta change the stream shit again.
Yeah. You gotta
One thing I'll
tab
say,
out and do something. That's crazy. Oh
it's the
shit.
only thing I don't like about having to multi-stream. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be streaming for much longer.
Why would
anyway.
you say left, you fucking moron?
As soon as I finish up on Weathering Waves, I'm gonna end my stream.
Hang on. Hang on. I need to tell this motherfucker to shut up.
Damn, bro. Chill out.
Yo, brother, can you like shut the fuck up? Appreciate it.
Bruh. We vibing.
Alright, that guy's muted. Call me a bot. He's being like a Jinxie clone, fucking cringe bullshit. If I ever get in a game with any of like my chat and they act like this, I'm fucking banning them immediately. Fuck no.
But apparently my stream on Twitch is very unstable, but it's fine on Kick and
It
it's fine
says
on
it
YouTube.
says unstable for me too, but it's not. It's like my gameplay is fine, running it smooth. You know, block this motherfucker, fucking dumbass. Report, voice abuse, yep, all that shit.
Alright, I changed those
Because he was
two.
going like the whole like, you know how Jinxie does the whole like bam and all that shit. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, what the fuck?
I
are we
don't watch his
talking about?
content, so I don't know.
Why are we banning that character? Just ban Capkin. Just ban Capkin.
Ban
like,
them all,
it's
man.
easy.
Ban them all.
Well, I say ban Capkin and ban Malusi because Malusi's fucking movement shit is so fucking annoying. I don't even want to deal with that bullshit. Yeah, I'm also gonna team kill this guy if he team kills me. Maru, shotgun to Maru, and then stun grenade. Yep, we are chilling.
Okay, apparently my stream on Kick got reset. Or actually, no. That took it forever. What? Dude.
Did you lose any viewership? I mean, I was still
Here's
on
the
your
thing. I have been streaming on Kick for as long as I've been streaming on Twitch, which has been 5.5 hours. The Me6 bot just recognized that I was streaming on Kick. After 5.5
Me6 fucking
hours.
sucks. Yeah, I won't even use. I'm not even gonna lie. I use Twitter to ping my streams and shit. I don't use Discord because Discord you don't really get a lot of people in there, and if you do, like, I feel like Discord is like the scariest app to be on. It really is. You got a lot of like creepy ass people on it. If that makes sense.
I mean, we're using it.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
And if I'm going to start multi-streaming, I'm not going to use Me6 anymore. I'm just going to be like, hey,
Killed.
everybody, I'm streaming on all three. Instead of relying on Me6 to be there to be like, hey guys, stream's live. Fuck that. Fuck Me6.
Ooh, I am fucking popping the fuck off right now.
And you died.
Not yet. Surprisingly. Oh shit, we got him.
I forgot to change the output. My bad.
Can you view my stream so I can get a little bit of leeway?
Not while I'm streaming.
You can mute it. No, not while you're streaming. Just like on a passive screen. You have 2 monitors, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I've got yours open on my second monitor. I just don't have the voice the voice on.
I'm having trouble getting WuWa to come up on stream.
Oh yeah, I think you gotta stream it through the app. Oh god. The app. Oh, those are no. Nowhere's no. I need to reset my YouTube model again. It's starting to look a little cringe-o. There we go. Yeah, for some reason the 3D model is like much harder to fucking deal with. I have no idea why. Oh yeah, I got your stream open. I think I got both your streams open actually. Yeah.
Why is it
black?
So I'm trying to
Why
figure
are you
out.
blue?
I haven't had an issue with this before.
Why are you blue? Oh, you got drops on? Fuck yeah, I'll take those drops. Shit. Free ass
Wait,
drops.
there's WuWa drop?
Yep, there is WuWa drop.
Damn,
You get the clear day package. Yeah, it's a glider event. Oh, purchase 2 subscriptions. I can't do that. I'm woke. Imagine if I could though, that'd be awesome. Hey, what the fuck?
Now, why the fuck is it not showing?
I'm reporting him twice now. Report. Wait, I can't report him again? That's gay and cringe.
Why am I now just having issues with WuWa? That doesn't make sense. I've streamed it before. I don't know why it's not working now.
Yo, can we get Noah reported real quick? Dude just TK'd. Oh, are you gonna report him, or are you just gonna sit there and let it
I
happen?
just realized I may not also have
I get
game
it.
audio.
God, I hate Siege players. I fucking hate
game
people who
audio.
play Siege like this.
Well, you're playing
This
Siege
is-
to begin with.
Well, it's like I mean, the problem isn't even the game itself; it's the fucking community. It wouldn't be a fucking problem if I actually had to not deal with this bullshit. I just missed a whole fucking round to this fucking asshole, and I can't even report him again. If I unblock him, will it let me report again? No. Just reblock him. What a fucking pussy. Alright. Yeah,
Hello?
guys, if you ever run into a dumb
He's
loser
alive.
like
I was just about to ask if you were still alive.
Sorry. I was talking to my mom.
If you ever run into a dumb loser like the guy that I just ran into, just like either leave the game or like just fucking sit there and take it. I don't know.
Hey, next, I'm not gonna be forcing to cough again tonight.
What?
I'm not gonna be forcing to cough again tonight.
Get some cough drops finally?
No, I tried to force, you know, mucus up by coughing. The typical, coughing thing to do. And I felt it's hard to explain, but basically, if you've ever coughed up blood, that.
Oh.
It's hard to explain because I don't have a sense of taste or smell, so for me explaining it, it makes literally no sense.
Ah,
But it's blood's got a
got him.
certain texture to it, a certain feeling when it's at the back of your throat. And I felt that whenever I did a really strong cough, forced cough. And then I kind of felt lightheaded. So not doing that again. Just gonna let the cough come naturally. Because coughing up blood's already one thing. And Lufa can confirm that I am coughing up blood.
Well, I guess I won't be streaming WuWa as I anticipated or
WuWa?
expected.
What
WuWa?
happened?
I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream at 5 or almost 6 hours. Because I
Yeah,
have to
that's a
restart the stream, and I'm not gonna do that just to play what I'm gonna be is like my last 20 minutes. So just
honestly
gonna call
a
it.
6-hour stream is technically considered a long stream. What you want to kind of aim for is 3 to 4, maybe 5 at most. Keeping them shorter is a better idea, and it's better for the algorithm
Oh,
on
5
all
hours is good
platforms.
enough. Anyway, I'm
5
ending the
hours
stream
is a
here.
decent stream.
Oh my god, I just got fucking